Okay, hello everybody. Welcome to the lacrosse Otis-Bison game. We had a little bit of a rough start there, but we have it otherwise. Sorry, we're just trying to figure things out. Give us a moment.
We're good.
Oh, we got it, okay. There we go. Anyways, we don't have a roster.
All right, we'll start off with Laura at the top of the key. Pass over to Star. Star will throw it into Corey. He'll be under the basket. He'll go up for two, but it'll bounce off the rim.
Leopards number 3 passes over to number 11, who takes it top of the key.
Court and Corey with the steal. He'll throw over to Maddox Fireball. He'll pass it to Star. Star looking to pass. Throws it into Corey. Corey will dribble in. Pass it back out to Star. Star will shoot. Bounce off the rim, no good.
Number 25 gets the rebound over to number 11. Over to number 13, into number 12, back to 13, has a little bit of a run in.
Laura with the steal. He gets off the fast break, goes up for the layup. It's good.
Number 3 has the ball. He will be dribbling it down the court. Passes it over to number 13, into number 12, back to 13. He shoots for 2, no good.
Richardson on the far three-point. So there's a Star over the Laura top of the key. He'll pass over to Fireball. Fireball shoot for 3. Star with the recovery, bounces around, gives it number 12.
Number 12 passes it over to number 11, who brings it down the court. He goes in for a shot, no good. That would be Cougar ball.
Fireball to throw it into Laura. He'll pass it back to Fireball. Pass it over to Laura. Pass it into Corey. Corey will shoot from the free throw. It's no good.
Number 12 gets a rebound. He passes it over to number 11, who brings it down the court. He passes it over to number 13. Not number 13. Number 3, my bad. He shoots for 2, no good.
Richardson with the recovery. Pass it over to Fireball. He'll be on this close side. Pass it over to Laura. He'll dribble in. It was tipped. It'll be Cougars ball. Fireball, throw this in. Throws it into Laura. Laura dribbles in, shoots for 2. It's a little bit short.
Number 12 gets the ball. He passes it over to number 1, who brings it down the court. He gives it to number 11. Number 11 passes it to number 3, who goes in, but passes out to number 25, who shoots for 3, and it is good.
Shank passed it into Fireball. Fireball passed it over Richardson. He'll attempt to pass to Fireball. It'll be tipped by Lacrosse, and it'll be Cougars ball. Fireball to throw it in. Throws it into Corey. Sets a pick to Fireball. He'll throw it up to Laura. Pass it into Corey. Out to Richardson. Richardson 3.
Number 12 gets a rebound, passes it over to number 11. He dribbles it down the court. Looks like he drives in.
Richardson with the steal off a fast break. It'll be Cougars ball. Looked like a Lacrosse player kicked it last. Fireball to throw this in. He'll throw it into Corey underneath the basket. Let's go up for 2, and it's good.
Number 1 gets the ball, and he dribbles it down the court. Passes it over to number 3. Dribbles around for a bit, passes it over to number 25. He dribbles it around up to the top of the key, passes it over to number 1, over to number 3. down at the wing. Over to number 15, back to number 3. Over to number 1, into 25, but no, or 12.
Richardson with the steal, passes down the court fast over to Lori. He does not make that layup.
Number 3 passes it down to number 12. Passes over to number 25, over to 15. Back to 1. Over to number 12, or 25, sorry. Back to number 1, number 3, number 15, number 25. Shoots for 3, no good.
Fireball in some trouble. He'll be called for the jump ball.
Number 11 and number 13 going for number 25 and number 3 for the La Crosse Leopards. Looks like number 11 will be passing it in. He throws it into number 13, tries to dribble in, goes past it 15, back to 13, over to number 11.
Richardson with the steal, get off a fast break, goes up for a layup. It's high off the backboard. Bounces around, Fireball with the recovery off the backboard, no good.
Number 1 gets the ball after that fight for the ball, passes it over to number 13. At the top of the key, drives in, passes it out to number 11. Number 11 drives in, shoots for 2, and it is good.
Shank throws it into Fireball. Fireball over to Richardson in the corner. It's blocked.
Number 13 gets the ball, passes it over to number 15, who then dribbles it down the court. He passes it over to number 1. Over to number 13. He goes in for 2, no good.
Shank off the recovery, pass it over to Corey and back to Fireball. He'll take it across half court. Picks up his dribble. Looks for Lori. His pass is a little off, and it'll be Leopard's ball.
Number 3 goes in for number 1 for the Leopards. Number 13 passes it into number 11, who passes it down to number 3, shoots for 3. No good.
Fireball again. We'll jump up and get that. He'll pass it over to Lori, pass it to Star in the corner, pass it back to Lori. He'll dribble in, but take it back out. He'll pass it over to Star. Star looking to pass it over to Corey underneath the basket. He'll shoot it up. It's off the rim and no good.
Number 13 gets the rebound, passes it over to number 3, who then brings it down the court. He drives in, shoots for 2, and it is good.
Shank throws it into Fireball. Pass it over to Star in the corner. He'll throw it up to Lori. Lori gathers a little bit. Lori passes the Fireball in the corner. Throws it into Corey. Morgan with that recovery, but time expires.
Score is 7-4, Cougars in the lead.
La Crosse in the lead. As time expires, both teams looking to come back onto the court. Cougars have a roster change. They'll bring in number 5, Gavin. Pass it over to Star. Off the inbound, he'll get back at the top of the key, throw it into Corey, throw it into Marcus. Marcus goes up for for the layup, and it's good.
Number 15 passes it into number 3, Connor Spryer. Back over to 13, 15. He passes it over to number 22, over to number 12, back to 3. Over to 22 in the corner. He'll bring it up, pass it over to number 12. Who will then pass it to 3, but it's a little high.
Alloway to inbound it into Maddox, fireball. Fireball with a long pass over to Star. He'll pass it into Alloway. Closely guarded, but he'll throw it back out to Star. He'll get to Maddox, but it's taken away.
Number 3 gets the interception, but fumbles it. Fumbles it. Yes, I did. Slips out of his hands. Number 3 passes it into number 15. Down to 22 in the corner. Over to number 13, over to 15 in the corner. He'll dribble it up, back to 13. He'll try to drive and shoot for 2, no good. Number 15 gets the rebound over to number 3, who drives again and shoots for 2, but no good.
He'll be fouled on the way into the basket by number 15, Corey. He'll get 2 at the line.
First shot, no good. Second shot, no good.
It's recovered by Corey. He'll throw it into Alloway. He dribbles it around, gives it over to Fireball. He'll throw it back to Alloway. Alloway at the corner 3, and it's good.
Ball's passed into number 13, and he passes over to number 3, who brings it down the court over to number 15. He'll dribble it in and pass it out to number 22, who will try to drive, no good. He will pass it out to 15. Over to number 13, back to 15, over to 13 again. Now number 3. Goodness gracious, I can see the numbers. He passes over to number 22, who brings it top of the key, over to number 13, who drives in. Passes it over to number 15, to 22, to number 3. He passes it over to number 22, down to number 15. He'll drive in and shoot for 2, and it is good.
Teal in house with the 2. Corey will throw it in Fireball. He'll throw it over to Alloway. Alloway will drive in, be closely guarded, throw over to Shank. He'll be called out of bounds. Ballman will throw it into number 3.
Number 3 gives it back to number 1. And over my roster. He passes it over to number 22. Brings it to the top of the key. Passes it over to number 13. Into number 3. He shoots for 2. No good.
That'll be off Corey. That'll be Leopard's ball.
Gets passed into number 13, over to number 12. He'll try to drive, no good. Passes it out to number 3, who will try to bring it down. Over to number 22. Back out to 3. Over to number 1. He drives in. To the ball. Current score is 9-9.
Ballman tries to drive in there. He'll push Maddox Fireball, and it'll be a turnover. Alloway throws it into Fireball. Fireball with an attempted pass to Richardson, but Ballman gets the hands on it, but cannot secure it and goes out of bounds. It'll be Cougars' ball. Richardson to throw it in. Throws in the fireball. He'll shoot for 3 in the corner. He'll bounce off the rim.
Number 3 rebounds and passes it over to number 13. Back to 3. He'll bring it up to the top of the key. Back over to 13. He'll bring it down or up to the top of the key. Number 12 shoots for 3 and he's good.
Alloway passes the ball in the fireball, and he'll pass it back to Alloway. 10-foot line, he'll drive it over the fireball. Pass it into Richardson in the corner. His shot is too hard. Star will attempt to throw it back in, but he steps out of bounds. It'll be Leopard's ball.
Number 3, Connor Spryer will be passing it into number 13, who passes it back to Spryer. Passes it down to number 12 in the corner, who will drive in, pass it out to number 3, over to number 12, out to 13. He'll drive, shoot for 2, and it is good.
Fireball to throw it into Alloway. Pass it back to Fireball. He'll drive in, pass it over to Star on the outside. Looking to pass. Needs to dribble here. Fireball. Star picks up his dribble.
Number 32 gets the ball and he passes it over to down to number 3. He'll shoot for 2, no good.
Star will end up with that recovery off the basket and pass it over to Fireball. Fireball under heavy pressure. Picks up his dribble, passes it into Corey. Corey picks up his dribble. A steal there by Ballman. Very close, but it goes out of bounds. Alloway will throw this in. Cougars. He throws it into Fireball. He tosses it up to Alloway. He'll pass it into Shank. Shank looking to pass. Throws it up, but Ballman ends up with the ball. Foul called.
Looks like number 13, Cade Holloprick, will be passing it in to number 15. Number 15 dribbles the ball down the court. He tries to pass it into number 1, but it goes over number 12 instead. Out to number 13, brings it to the top of the key. Over to number 1, he tries to drive, no good. Out to 15, over to number 12, who drives and shoots for 2, no good. Number 32 gets the rebound, shoots for 2, and it is good.
Corey passed it into Fireball. Fireball signaling for a screen. He gets it, dribbles around, he'll be fouled. The Leopards will bring in number 22, Teelenhouse, out from number 12, Morgan. Fireball throws it into Alloway. He's uncontested, throws it over to Richardson. Richardson throws it back to Fireball. Throw it up for 3. It's off the rim, no good.
Number 1, Bowman gets the ball and he dribbles it down the court over to number 15, back to number 1, into number 12, back out to number 15, into 12 again. No, 32, sorry. Over to number 13, down to number 1, number 22. He tries to drive, met with force, he passes it out to number 1, back into number 32, he shoots for 2, no good.
Fireball at the recovery. He'll drive in, throw it out to Alloway, he'll drive in, throw it back out to Fireball. He'll be fouled. Ballman with a push. Alloway to throw it in. Throws it up to Fireball. Fireball throws it Alloway into the corner. He'll throw it into Shank over to Corey underneath the basket. It's good for 2.
Number 22 passes it into number 13, who will be bringing it down court. Down to number 13. Over to number 22, back out to 13. Oh my goodness, it was 15. Over to 15, into the corner, he drives in. Met with resistance, he passes it out to number 13, over to number 1, who shoots for 3, no good.
Alloway to throw it in. The fireball. He'll throw it back to Alloway. He'll be met by Ballman. He'll go to the far side, dribble around, throw it to Fireball, throw it to Richardson in the corner, throw it back to Fireball. Richardson doesn't expect the ball, throws it over to Alloway. Alloway throws it into Corey. Corey takes the dribble, picks it up, is underneath the basket, no good. Alloway with the recovery, off the backboard, no good.
Number 15 rebounds the ball and brings it down the court. He'll pass it over to number 1. Over to number 12 at the top of the key, shoots for 3, and it is good.
Oregon shoots that. Corey throws it into Fireball. Fireball throws it up to Alloway. Alloway for 3. It's short. It'll be out of bounds. It'll be Leopard's ball.
That is the quarter, or the half. That's half. Okay. We will be back in about 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, I was thinking you could maybe tape it to the rack, because the cable's just long enough.
Welcome back from break, from halftime. Our starters for this half is Star number 20, Shank number 30, Fireball number 2, Corey number 15, and Richardson number 14.
Starter numbers for our lacrosse leopards will be number 25, number 11, number 13, number 3, and number 12. Number 25 passes it into number 11, who will be bringing it down the court. He dribbles to the top of the key, drives down and shoots for 2, and it is good.
Shank throws it in Fireball. Fireball being closely guarded by Star, throws it up. It'll be out of bounds on lacrosse. It'll be Cougars' ball. Richardson to throw it in. Throws it into Fireball. Being closely guarded by Cade, number 13. He'll dribble to the top of the key, pick up his dribble, throw it over to Star. Throws it back to Fireball. Throw it over to Star in the corner. He'll drive in. And he'll get it.
Number 25 passes it into number 3, who then passes it over to number 11, who will be bringing it down the court. He drives it down, passes it out to number 3, over to number 25, down to number 13. Who then dribbles up, passes it over to number 11, over to number 25, who shoots for 3, and it is good.
Morgan shoots that for 3. Richardson throws it into Fireball. Picks up his dribble, throws it up to Star on that outside 3-point. He dribbles and picks it up. Throw it over to Richardson, top of the key. Throws it over to Fireball on his close side. Waves Mark Star in close. He'll dribble. Throw it over to Star, top of the key. He throws it over to Richardson for deeper 3. He airballs that. It'll be a lacrosse ball.
Looks like number 25 will be passing it into number 11, who will be bringing it down the court. Tries to drive down, no good. Passes it over to number 25, down to number 3, into number 12, and then passes out to number 11. He'll dribble around a little bit, trying to drive in.
He'll draw a foul by number 20, Star. That foul will be a push.
Number 3 will be passing it in to number 25, it looks like. Passes it over to number 11. Down to number 3. He jumps, or tries to shoot 3, no good.
Shank with the recovery, passes it over to Corey. He passes the Fireball. Throws it over to Richardson in the corner. He airballs that, way too much power.
Number 3 gets the rebound, passes it over to number 13. Down to number 12, shoots a layup, and it is good.
Fireball contesting that layup. He'll throw it in to Richardson. He'll pass it back. Throw it over to Richardson. This close 3. Pass it back to Fireball. He'll throw it in to Star. Star will drive in. Go up for the layup, but it's no good.
Number 12 gets the rebound. Pass over to number 13. Down to 3. Back to 13. He'll drive up to the top of the key and drive in. Passes it out to number 11, who shoots for 3. No good.
Corey with the recovery there. He'll pass it over to Fireball. He'll pass it back to Richardson. It'll be swatted by number 11, and it'll go out of bounds. Cougars to get the ball back. Richardson to throw it in. Ballman comes in for the Leopards. Richardson throws it into Corey underneath the basket, but he'll be fouled by number 13.
Looks like he will be shooting 2.
Holloparrot there with the foul. Corey's first shot is good. His second shot is good.
Number 25 passes it over to number 11, who will be bringing it down the court. Back to number 25. He'll pass it up to 13, down to number 1, over to number 11, up to number 25, down to number 13, into number 12, out to number 25, up to number 13, who drives in.
As 13 drives in, he'll be fouled by number 14.
Looks like number 13 will be getting 2 shots. Cade Holoprick. First shot is good. The score is currently 27-15. Leopards in the lead.
Holoparrot showing some energy there.
His second shot is good.
Shank will inbound the ball to Fireball. He'll be closely guarded by Holoparrot. He'll give it to Hazelhorse. Hazelhorse will be tripped up and loses his glasses. A foul called on number 1, Ballman. He'll be called for a block. Number 2, Fireball will throw it in to the Cougars. He'll throw it over to Hazelhorse, throws it into Corey. Lacrosse gets a hand on that ball and knocks it out of bounds. It'll be Cougars' ball. Fireball to throw it in. Throws it in to Hazelhorse, throws it over to Shank, gives it to Richardson, top of the key, throws it to Fireball and Corey on the close side of the 3-point line. He airballs that way high, goes out of bounds. It'll be Lacrosse's ball.
Number 1 will be passing it in. He passes it in to number 11, who will be bringing it down the court. He reaches the top of the key, drives in, passes it out to number 1, over to number 12, who shoots for 3, no good.
Fireball will be giving the ball from Corey. He drives in, keeps his dribble, passes it over to Hazelhorse. Loses the ball a little bit, throws it into Corey. Throws it over Fireball on the outside 3. His shot is shallow off that 3. Recovered by Lacrosse.
Number 11 brings it down the court. Passes it over to number 25, down to number 12 in the corner. Back to number 1, into 22, who will shoot for 2, and it is no good.
Fireball in a little bit of pain, but he'll be fighting through it for a little while. Hazelhorse.
Looks like a timeout is called
By the Cougars.
And we are back after that timeout.
Cougars roster has not changed.
Neither has the Lacrosse Leopards.
Fireball to throw it in. He'll throw it over to Hazelhorse at the top of the key, throws it into Corey. He'll throw it back to Hazelhorse, but it's picked off.
Number 25 intercepts the ball. He passes it down to number 11, who shoots for 2, no good.
Seth Richardson will get the recovery there. Pass it to Fireball. Pass it into Corey. Throw it over into Shank underneath the basket, and he gets 2.
Number 25 passes it into number 15, who will be bringing it down the court. He passes it over to number 12. He'll drive, pass it out to number 11. He tries to drive, passes it out to number 15, who shoots for 3. No good. Number 15 rebounds the ball, shoots for 2, and it is good.
Shank inbounds the ball to Fireball. Fireball passes it into Corey. Corey throws it out to Richardson out in the close 3. His shot is way too shallow, but he recovers the ball. He dribbles in with the layup and gets it.
Number 25 passes it in to number 11. He'll be bringing it down the court. He passes it over to number 12, who shoots for 3. No good.
Corey ends up with the ball. Gives it to Fireball. Timeout called by Otis-Bison. It'll be a half.
And we are back.
Fireball inbounds it to Richardson in the corner. Throw back out to Fireball. He's on the three-point line, picks up his dribble, throws it over to Richardson. Richardson throws it across the court over to Hazelhorse, throws it back to Fireball. Fireball being challenged, throws it to Hazelhorse, throws it into Corey, throws it back out to Fireball. Fireball for 2.
Number 13 gets the rebound. He passes it over to number 3. He'll dribble it down the court, pass it up to 13 at the top of the key. Passes it over to number 11. He'll pass it back to 13. Over to number 15, down in the corner. He looks for an opening. He decides to dribble in. He passes it out to number 11. He'll pass it into number 12. Fake pass and then pass it out to 13. Over to number 15, down to 3. Into number 12. A fight for the ball. He passes it out to number 3. Shoots for 2, no good.
Richardson gets the recovery there. He'll pass it to number 2, Fireball. Number 11 gets a hand on the ball, but goes out of bounds. It'll be Cougars' ball. Richardson was the intended passer, but Fireball will throw it in. Throws it into Corey on the close 3. Throws it back to Fireball. Chucks it across the court, but number 11 steals it.
Number 13 gets the ball, passes it down to number 3. He tries to shoot for 2, no good.
He'll be packed by number 15, Corey, but he'll be also called for a foul.
Number 11 will get to shoot 2. Number 11, Cooper Castaneda. First shot is good. Current score is 31-19. The Crosse Leopards in the lead.
Number 22, Teelenhouse comes in for the Leopards.
Second shot is good.
Corey will throw this into Fireball. 20 seconds left in the quarter. Fireball picks up his dribble, throws it into Corey. Corey dribbles, passes it with Fireball. Fireball gets it, throws it over to Hazelhorse. He'll drive in. He'll be packed, but Cougars will get a hand on the ball and they'll throw it out.
Number 13 passes it over to number 12, who shoots for 3, no good. And that is the end of the third quarter.
as time winds down, Crosse comes onto the court.
Lineup is number 3, number 15, number 13, number 12, and number 22.
Cougars will keep their same roster. Fireball will throw this in. Signals for help. Throws it into Hazelhorse. Throws it back to Fireball. He'll throw it over to Star. Star very close to being out of bounds. He'll dribble in underneath the basket for a layup. It's no good, but picked up by Corey, who gets a 2.
Number 3 gets the ball. He passes it over to number 13. He'll bring it down the court. Over to number 3. Ball gets tipped off of his fingers and goes out of bounds. Looks like it will be Cougars ball, I think. Yeah, Cougars ball.
Cougar ball. Corey will inbound this to Fireball. Fireball loses the ball, picks up his dribble, throws it over to Hazelhorse. He'll throw it back in, but it'll be tipped. Fireball will pick it up before it goes half court. Throws it over to Hazelhorse. He'll drive in, throw it back out to Shank. Pass it back to Fireball. He'll chuck it way across the court over to Hazelhorse. He'll dribble around, pass it into Corey. Corey dribbles in, but it's stolen by number 22.
Number 22 dribbles it down the court. He will pass it up to number 12 over to number 13, who will then dribble it up to the top of the key over to number 15. He'll pass it over to number 22. He'll drive a little bit and pass it out to number 15 over to number 13. Then to 3, back into number 22 or 12, and he'll shoot for 2 and it is good.
Shank will throw that into Fireball. He'll be closely guarded by Connor. Pass it over to he'll pass it into Corey. Corey looking to pass it out to Hazelhorse. The ball would be hit out of his hands. With the fast break to number 15 goes up for a layup. Number 20, Marcus Starr, will foul him on that layup. It'll be a push. Kendall to shoot 2.
First shot is good. Number 32 goes in for number 12 for the Leopards. Second shot, no good.
Shank gets the ball underneath the net, passes it over Hazelhorse, passes it over to Star and over to Richardson. He passes it up to the top to Corey. Ball will be stolen by number 15, House.
He passes it down to number 22, over to number 3, who shoots for a layup, no good.
Bounce it off the backboard, and Shank will recover that, pass it over to Hazelhorse. He'll pass it over to Star underneath the basket, but his pass is a little bit wild and will go out of bounds.
Looks like number 13 will be passing it into number 3. He will be bringing it down the court. Looks like he'll be going to the left wing. He passes over to number 13, down to number 22. Into number 3, who drives in, but no good.
He'll be fouled. Connor will get 2 at the line. Number 20, Star, with the foul.
Shank with the foul. Second shot is good.
Corey looking for someone to pass the ball into. Throw it into Shank, pass it back to Corey. There'll be a foul called. There'll be a block on number 3. Crosse will bring in number 1 and number 12, Morgan. Corey with a long pass over to Star. It's tipped by Lacrosse. It'll be Cougars ball. Appears to be on the baseline. Ball's almost stolen again on the inbound to Star. Star will pass it back to Corey. Corey throws it over to Star with a hot pass, but he cannot handle it. It'll be Leopard's ball.
Looks like number 22 will be passing it into number 3. He will be bringing it down the court. He'll pass it down to number 12, who will then drive in, pass it out to number 22, over to number 1, or out to number 3, down to number 3. He'll pass it up to number 22, down to number 3, who will shoot for 3, no good. Number 1 tries to get the rebound. Number 12 saves it from getting out of bounds. Number 3 gets the ball to top of the key, down to number 12. He'll pass it out to number 3. He'll go to the top of the key, pass it over to number 22, down to number, getting mixed up. 12 passes it into 3, out to 1, over to number 22, who shoots for 3, no good.
That pass will be an air ball, pretty short. It'll be recovered by Corey. To pass it to Fireball, who's at the top of the key. Try to pass it into Corey, but it's stolen by number 3.
Number 3 drives for a layup, no good.
He'll be fouled. Actually, he commits the foul, number 3.
Looks like a timeout is called.
Cougars will have the ball coming out of this timeout.
Looks like it's a full.
You'll see our Lady Cougars walking across the court, preparing for their next game.
Yep. And we are back. You guys got a little surprise visit from us.
Corey will inbound the ball to Fireball. Goes over to Star, gives it to Shank. Shank will pass it out to Fireball for a 3 at the top of the key. It's good. We'll splash that.
Number 3 will pass it into number 1, who will pass it back to number 3. He will be bringing it down the court. He drives in and passes it over to number 32, who shoots for 2, no good.
A bad pass from Shank after Hazelhorse packs him.
Number 32 shoots for 2, no good. Number 1 gets the rebound, passes it over to number 3, but they fight for the ball.
Number 3 fouls Corey. It'll be a push called. Corey passes it into Fireball. Fireball with the bad pass, stolen by number 15.
Number 13 will drive down, shoot for 2, no good. Number 1 tries to get the rebound, no good. Looks like the ball will stay here. Number 3 will be passing it in. He passes it in to number 1, who shoots for 2, it is good. 3, never mind. I thought that was a 2.
Fireball will take this ball down the court, pass it over to Richardson. Richardson high pass over to Fireball, slings it in to, they're all fighting for the ball.
Number 12 ends up with the ball. He passes it over to number 3, who will be bringing it down the court. He passes it over to number 13, who drives, shoots for 2, no good. Number 32 gets the ball, shoots for 2, no good.
Corey ends up with the ball, gives it number 2, Fireball. Fireball will move around, pass it to Hazelhorse on the outside 3. He'll stay on the far side, picks up his dribble, pass it over to Richardson, pass it over to Maddox, top of the key, pass it into Corey. Corey's pass is no good.
Number 12 gets the ball, passes it over to number 13. He passes it over to number 3. Number 1 receives the ball. Up to number 12, down to number 3. He'll pass it into number 32. Out to number 12. Over to number 3. Looks like he was trying to go into 1, but no good.
It appears it'll be tipped off Connor Shank from 30. Leopard's ball.
Number 1 will be passing it in.
Ballman.
He passes it into number 13, who drives. Out to number 3. Over to number 12. He drives. He'll shoot, but no good.
He'll be packed by Colton Corey. He'll pass it over to Fireball after he ends up the ball. Pass it over or into Corey. Fobbles the ball, but he'll give it back to Fireball. Richardson on this close 3. Pass it over to Hazelhorse. Pass it out to Fireball. Fireball for 3.
Number 12 receives the ball. He passes it over to number 1. He will be bringing it down the court. He dribbles the ball near the half court. He'll pass it to number 3, and he'll go to the top of the court, over to number 1. He passes it over to number 3. He'll go to the top of the key, over to number 12. He'll run past and give it to number 13, who will drive.
Hazelhorse loses his glasses.
He'll drive in. Number 3 has the ball. He passes over to number 1. He'll hold the ball in that top corner. He'll pass it over to number 3, hand it off.
Hazelhorse still without his glasses.
Number 12 gets the ball. He'll go into the corner. Over to number 1. He'll drive in, but back off after being met with resistance. Over to number 12. He'll hold the ball.
Reese will hold the ball for the remaining couple seconds. This will end the game.
And the score is 40 to 24. Lacrosse Leopards win the JV boys game. I guess with the commentators, we'll see you in 20 minutes when the varsity girls game starts.
And we're back with Lewis McVeigh and
Ian Hazelhurst.
there we go.
Little mic issue as Brianna is bringing the ball in for the Cougars. Gets it to Shaylin, right to Grace on the wing. She'll take it to the top of the key. Gets it to her high post, Allie. Grayson's up with it. Kick out to Zoe. She'll take the three. No good.
Rebound. Clara Thielenhouse is going to dribble it up the floor for the Lady Leopards. Guarded by Grace with a little half-court pressure here. She sets up her offense, passing to Molly Showalter on the left wing. Now, top of the key, it's stolen by Allie Smith, who's going to try and go all the way, and she's fouled by Mariah Worth.
That'll be Mariah's first of the night, first foul of the evening. I take that back right away. We're a little late to the show, me and Lewis and I.
That's the third foul on the Lady Leopards, and Mariah's second of the evening. Allie looks to make both.
A lot of Burger King hats in the student section.
She makes the first one as Mariah subs out of the game, and Miss Kendra Marvin subs in. She misses the second, but it's white basketball.
Off Zoe.
Molly Showalter will be passing in. Now it's Maddie passing in.
Cougars
Gets
in a
it
press.
to Molly. Now Maddie's trying to break the pressure. Gets it to Clara. Clara's guarded by Grace now. She drives right. Handoff with Maddie. Top of the key, Molly has it. Takes a couple dribbles. Pass to the wing, Clara. Pump drive. Dribbling it out. Looking to set it up now. With about 6:30 left in the first. Canada let top of the post. Now high-low action, no good. Bree with the rebound.
Bree will take it up. Picked off.
Stolen by Molly Showalter, who's now bringing it the other way, looking for a fast break. They're going to call it block foul on Grace Smith. That'll be Otis-Bison's first foul of the evening and Grace's first as well. Molly's shooting two.
Misses that first one.
Now looking to split a pair.
No good. Zoe's got it. She'll take it up. Crosse seems to be trapping. Grace has it. Needs to get it past. Gets it to Bree. She'll take it up. Quick pass to Allie, high post. Looking for something. Hits Bree, low post. Tries to go up, no good.
Stays white basketball. Or, sorry, stays blue basketball.
As Ann would say, blue ball. Allie blocked.
Kendra with the rebound, gives it to Maddie, pushes up to Clara, fast break opportunity, bounce past Molly, blocked by Allie. Now Kendra Marvin with it, gets it out to Clara, who's going to now set it up.
Cougars in man.
Pick and roll, doesn't use it, pass to Molly. Bounce past the high post, Hannah, high-low action, Maddie, open layup.
Lacrosse takes the lead as Shaylin passes into Grace. Lacrosse in a press. Ball's loose. It'll still be blue balls.
Shout out Ann.
Shout out Ann as Bree will take it in. Ball is loose. No one knows where it is apparently.
Maddie gets it to Molly, who's going to bring it up.
5:19 left.
Looking for something.
Loud atmosphere here tonight.
Maddie has it right wing. Doesn't know what to do with it. Gets it top of the key. Hannah has it. Looks for the high-low action. Kendra dribble, power dribble, stolen by Bree.
She'll take it up. Tries to pass it long to Grace. Picked off. Hannah DeLette.
Bounce pass to Molly.
No good. Grace got it. Jump ball incoming. There it is.
Is that the first jump ball of the night?
It might be. We were a little late to it, so you never know, but
Or so that might be the latest first jump ball in high school basketball history, high school women's basketball history.
And it wasn't Bree. Shout out Grace. Give me your thoughts, Lewis. 2-1.
2-1, low scoring affair. Both teams setting up traps, full court presses, and it's working. We're getting a lot of turnovers here as, you know, the only points scored by our Otis-Bison Cougars have been a free throw.
4:48 left. It's a loud atmosphere here tonight. I don't think that's messing anyone up here. It seems that women's basketball this year has been a lot of pressing.
That's what you do. I mean, teams can't dribble, you press them. You want to pressure them?
Gotta do what you gotta do.
And, you know, talk about the volume in this atmosphere. That's what you expect when you have an Otis-Bison Crosse matchup.
Sunflower Showdown.
Is that what? I don't think
Some
that
would
one's
say.
ours. I think that might be more
K4 Showdown.
K4 Clash.
K4 Clash.
It's
What a pull.
Molly Showalter is gonna look to pass it in. Gets it to Hannah. Back to Molly. Takes a couple dribbles out. Clara for three. No good. Offensive rebound. Putback, no good. Another offensive rebound. Another putback, no good. Another offensive rebound. Another putback, no good. Another offensive rebound. Stolen away.
And jump ball.
And that's
Quite the sequence right there. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left. Score still 2-1. Brianna Crosse passing the ball in. Full court press still on the Crosse. Back to Bree. Long pass stolen by Kendra Marvin.
She's gonna try and attack. She throws it off. Goes everywhere but the basket.
And it is white ball.
Now Molly's gonna pass it in for the Lady Leopards. Indubitably. Gets it to Maddie. Takes a couple dribble in. Shoots the midi. No good. Rebound Zoe.
Zoe taking it nice and slow. As Grace has got it. She's trapped. Stuck. Looking for something.
They call a foul.
.405 left in the first quarter. Bree taking the ball in again.
Blue ball.
Hit Shaylin. Looking to set something up here. Finds Zoe on the wing. Zoe's looking for a post. She'll drive in, shoot the floater. No good. Kendra Marvin rebound.
You know, one thing I can say as Molly brings this ball up, I think Zoe's gotten a lot better throughout the season.
Her transition into being a guard from being a post has, I think, done her very well.
As Clara Tielenhouse has it, gives it to Maddie.
Almost a forced transition with Destiny being gone on her cruise.
I mean,
As Shaylin rebounds that.
it's worked out for the progression of her career, I think.
I think you're very correct, as Allie has it on the wing.
Oh,
Looking for a post, finds her.
she's double.
Bree. Looking to kick out, has no one to kick out to. Stuck, finds Allie, corner. Shot's blocked. Not shot, pass is blocked. Shaylin to Zoe.
There'll be a double tip, white basketball. Maddie's going to be passing it into Clara here as Grace tries to pressure him.
Boy, there's a lot of people here. I'm not even gonna lie.
Many people in this building tonight.
As the K4 Clash still goes underway, no points scored since last talked about.
Still 2-1 here early. Maybe not for long as Maddie has in the low post. She'll go up. Misses though. Hannah let put back. It's good.
There it is. Press still underway. Grace will take it up. Looking to find Bree. Finds Zoe. Passes to Allie. It's a foul. Shooting two. Good call on that, ref. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. Allie will be shooting two.
You know, Mr. Castaneda, the coach of the Lady Leopards, seems pretty fired up here early.
It's never a good sign in a K4 Clash.
Or maybe it is a good sign. Maybe he's
Maybe
just
it
happy
is.
to be here, you know? He cares.
You gotta love a coach that cares.
As Miss Scholl subs in the game.
Dun, dun.
Kendra Marvin with the defensive rebound, passes to Miss Showalter. Molly
Allie making it a 2-point game.
she's bringing it in. Gets it to Maddie. Drives left. It's deflected. Stays white basketball.
Good times. Small Showalter.
Molly Showalter's looking to get it in once more. Gets it to Kendra. She'll shoot the midi. It's long. Defensive rebound, Grace.
She's pushing the pace on this one. Takes it back. Finds her numbers. Bree. Hits her low post. No good.
Offensive rebound, Zoe, but can't handle it. Goes the other way.
It's a close game.
One score game, one possession ball game with 2:04 left in the first quarter. As Clara gets it, she's gonna bring it up now.
Picked up by Grace. Jade looking to 7 the game.
Clara cleans out that empty corner.
Great defense.
Now Michelle has it, back to Maddie. Guarded by Brooklyn. Pass to the post, up to the top of the key. Clara drives in, jump stop, shoots it, rolls in.
Zoe Schwint to Bree. Bree to the other team.
Stolen by Maddie. Gets it to Clara. Maddie with the pick. She'll pick up a dribble. Now Maddie has it in the right wing, shoots the floater, doesn't go. Maddie out of bounds. Blue ball.
Minute 15 left. Jade comes in the game. Takes Grace out. Great defensive player.
Now Bree looking past him.
Bree with it. Looking to make that pass. Finds Allie. Finds Zoe. She'll go all the way in. Spin move. No good. Allie again. Still blue ball.
Now Jade has it. She's doubled.
Looks to
Gets
find
it.
Bree.
Back was called. It's 55 left in the first quarter. Score 6-2. Lady Leopards leading the way.
Inbounds play. Molly Showalter bringing it in two for the Leopards. She'll take the three. No good.
Rebound. Kendra and one. If you're a Leopard fan, you're happy about that. As the freshman makes the play.
Now one shot's no good.
Rebound. Allie ends up in a jump ball. I don't know how, but it did. Held up between Maddie Morgan and Allie Smith as Molly's passing the ball in here.
Looking for something.
Gets it to Maddie. Takes coverage with his right wing. 3 ball for Miss Showalter. It's short. It's blue basketball now as Clara couldn't handle the rebound.
Good call by Bree telling her to let it go out of bounds. She'll take it in. Hits Brooklyn. Hits her again. She'll dribble. Finds Allie. Tries to make that cross-court pass.
Miss Marvin ends up with it. Pressured by Allie now. She'll take dribbles.
She'll go all the way.
Show with the basket.
Bree's pressured.
Now Clara gets it with 5 seconds left in the first quarter. Long two by Miss Showalter. Misses as time expires in the first. What are your thoughts here, Ian?
Give me yours first.
My thoughts are that, you know, we haven't seen this much all season, but the Lady Cougars are handling the pressure well. I think they're breaking the press easily. It's just what they're doing with the basketball once they have it in the half court. And our apologies for the stream as the Wi-Fi is cutting out. So if you're having troubles seeing it visually, it's a Wi-Fi issue.
We
Not a Mr.
apologize for
Highfield
that. Really loud crowd, very echoey gym. It's a night, let me tell you. I think that Cougars need to play at their own pace. I think they need to slow down overall. They're handling the pressure like you said, but.
And you know, there's been a few fouls here and there, but nothing ticky-tacky. I think the refs are kind of letting them play.
I agree, and I definitely like that about it. As always, a lot of jump balls, but
What's new, you know?
what's new? I think that's just Lady Basketball. Is time is called,
And I'm going to go change.
and I will be here.
Hopefully you see me soon.
Cougars will take the court, followed by the Leopards, Lady Cougars. Cougars in an 8-point deficit, taking the ball in out of bounds. Brianna gets it to Zoe, right back to her. Bree filling as a point guard, gets race, tries to get right back to her, picked off. Long pass, they'll call a foul on Zoe. Marissa comes into the game for Bree. I take that back. They called the foul on Bree. She has 2. Gets it in. Shot's no good. Maybe it was a pass. I'm not sure, but Molly will take it back out. Hits Clara. She looks to set something up here. Molly again on the wing. 24. It'll remain white ball. Maddie Showalter gets to Molly. Gonna set something up. Clara. 7:20 left. Looking for something. Crossover. Tries to hit her high post. Grace says no thank you. Lob thrown to Molly, no good. Be off Marissa, remaining white ball. Clara. Molly, she'll go for the 3. No good. Clara ends up with it. She's on the wing, going to the high post. Setting up this play once more. Picked up by Grace. Screen incoming, high post. Kick out, Madison. She'll drive in. Shot's no good. Marissa turns it over. Shot's no good. Mariah Worth with it. Remain white ball. Molly bringing it in. Hits 24, handed to Let. Molly with the shot. Rims out. White ends up with it. Molly again. That's good. Allie takes a couple dribbles. Spin move. Hits Grace. Ball's a little bit loose. Allie again on the wing. Tries to make a cross-court pass. Picked up by Clara. Zoe, the only senior on the court here. Clara with it. Very rowdy crowd, not a whole lot of hearing. Marissa picks it off. He jump ball. White ball. Molly Showalter. It'll be a timeout. 5 minutes, 53 seconds left in this half. It'll be a full timeout. Cheerleaders take the court. think pressure is definitely getting to the Cougars on this. I said before that we were handling it well, but I think that's starting to fade as the crowd gets even rowdier. This gym is known very to echo, so I think that might be getting to the Cougars. This is an atmosphere they're unused to. I think we handle the pressure well, and we'll be back in this ball game soon. Only down 10 in the second quarter. Leopards take the court. Followed by the Cougars. No new faces in, I believe, as Molly will bring it in. Hits Madison. Molly Showalter takes the three, and it's good. Grace looking to get it into someone. Hits Zoe, right back to her. Quick pass Marissa. Hits Allie. Zoe. Get it to Grace in high post, looking to set something up. Shaylin's got it on the wing. You can probably barely hear me. I have to cover my microphone. Shaylin to Zoe. She'll take the shot. No good. Defensive rebound, Clara. Slowing it down, picking it back up. Maddie bringing it all the way in. Shot rims out. Shaylin, defensive rebound. Not really pushing the pace on this one. Ball's loose. Madison Morgan. Molly Showalter. Foul is on Zoe. That'll be Zoe's first of the night. Cougars' second of this half. First one isn't good. She looks to split the pair as Jade and Brooklyn come in for Shaylin and Grace. Marissa camping on the block down here. Smart play by Miss Stephanie Gina. Mariah Worth has it. Stuck baseline. Here comes Marissa again. Molly Showalter driving in. Hits the floater. No good. Off Mariah to Cougar ball. 4 minutes and 51 seconds left. Zoe Schwint. Screen action. Brooklyn has it. Takes a couple dribbles. Looking to get back to her. Finds Marissa. Marissa. Turned over to Madison. Looks to make something. Brianna comes in for Marissa. Hits Hannah Dillette. Right back to Molly. She looks to shoot that three. No good. Ball's loose. Hannah Dillette ends up with it. Looks for the left hand. She's fouled. That'll be Zoe's second. Lewis coming back as Hannah Dillette shoots the first. No good. .430 left. We apologize again for the Wi-Fi cutting out. Brianna hits Jade. Looking to drive in. Instead takes it in the wing. Tries to hit her post. Ball's loose.
It's white basketball. I'm back.
Lewis is back.
I'm back. As Maddie's passing in, gets it to Clara. Pressured by Jade. Jade with
back
the
in
spin
press.
move. We're going to call a foul on Jade. Hand check.
Cougars seem to be back in a bit of a press. As Molly will take it in. Oh, travel.
So, Ian, what have I missed?
A lot.
You want to talk to me, or as Breeze trying to?
As we were handling the pressure well, we are no longer handling the pressure well.
Oh, okay.
As Jade has it, she'll take it. No good. Be off-white, Cougar ball.
With 3:59 left in the first half.
Hopefully we're changing the narrative. Cougars in a stack. Brooklyn, Jade. Tries to get the alley.
Stolen by Molly. Gordon. No, Clara has it. Guarded by Jade. Gets the high post. Looks for the high-low action. Can't make the pass.
Brianna. Getting it to Zoe. Right back to her. 3 minutes, 41 seconds left. Alley.
Stolen by Hannah. Gets it up to Maddie. Pushes it up to Clara. Shoots the midi. It's off right. Stays with the Leopards.
3 minutes, 30 left. Molly Showalter passing it in. Probably get to Hannah Gillette. Does. Back to her. Long two. It's good.
Now Bree gets it into Zoe. Back to Bree, trying to handle the pressure. Throws it at Allie. She catches it.
Zoe.
Zoe.
Brooklyn has it. Tries to get it to a post.
It's deflected by Mariah.
Main Cougar ball.
As Kendra and Kinley Scholl will be checking into the game for Hannah and Mariah. Leopards in their 2-3 zone here to handle this baseline out of bounds. Gets to the alley.
Brooklyn to Jade. She'll take a couple dribbles in, hits Zoe. Hits her low post. Move no good. Allie has it. Put back no good. And jump ball.
Caught up there between Brooklyn and Miss Kinley Scholl. As Zoe's passing in.
Box 2 action. Allie, no good. Good defensive pressure there. Kendra Marvin. Wrong person. I apologize. Farah.
So House tries to break the pressure. There's a foul called before the assist. Offensive foul, so it'll be blue ball.
That'll be Schultz first. As Zoe got it. 2 minutes 30 left. Tries to get it to Bree, doesn't. Molly ends up with it. Quick.
And now Molly has it, but man, this building's full.
Yeah.
As Maddie passes to Claire, who will attack, pivot, pass. Now Maddie drives. Passes to Molly, who drives once more, shoots the lefty layup and flicks it in.
You teach her that, Lewis? As Bree's got it. Tries to make that quick pass. That hasn't worked all game.
Stolen by Kendra, gets it to Clara. Top of the key, Maddie has it. She attacks and shoots and doesn't make it. Offensive rebound though, she'll shoot it and that one goes in.
Zoe Schwint. Brooklyn. Timeout. Stephanie.
It'll be a full timeout.
Thoughts?
I'm still shocked by, like, from our perspective, there are so many people, like, you guys have the sidelines out of bound view with Travis over there. Like, so you guys can see, I know right now it's on our lone cheerleader, but you guys have the view of the lacrosse crowd. It is basically that same thing on the other side.
If you were coming with 3 or more people, you would not find room.
Yeah.
You would have to sit separately. And I think that's a really great thing to see. A lot of supporters here for both teams. Give me your thoughts on the game, Lewis.
Thoughts on the game. Okay, so what I've seen is when I was gone, it was a close game. We were handling the pressure well. I came back down by 19, not handling the pressure well. A lot of turnovers from our Lady Cougars.
I think that we need to play at our own pace, and that is something we're not doing. As you saw for Kinsley and Stafford, we played at a pace that we know, and I think we're trying to force it too much. And I mean, I'll go out on a limb and say most of their points have been fast break layups or something from a fast break layup.
I mean, yeah, points off turnovers is probably the difference between both teams being at 2 and us being down 19 right now.
Correct. And both teams will take the floor. It'll be blue ball. They come out of their press. Zoe's got it on the wing. Drive up. Little round the arc action dribble handoff. Zoe will set a screen. Zoe and Shaylin is not ready for it. And that'll be a traveler. Molly trying to do a little pogo stick there. Doesn't work.
I think she might have pivoted on her pivot foot. Is that illegal?
Definitely looked like an ice skater as Brianna will bring it in. Grace picked up Claire Tielenhouse. Looking to hit her low post. Drive into her. Tries to make that pass. Deflected off. White ball. Molly bringing it in.
Molly looks to get it in. She gets it to Clara. Drives up the left side of the court. Defended by Grace now. A little back cut action from Maddie. Can't knock it home. Reverse layup this time. It's off. Zoe has it.
46 seconds left. Looking to push the pace a little bit on this one. Grace got it. Allie on the wing.
You know, we've broken the pressure, I think, fairly often. It's just a matter of what we do with it in the half court. As the Leopards in their 2-3 trap defense.
28 seconds. Grace got it. Shaylin. Right back to her on the top of the key. Takes a couple dribbles. Shaylin. Allie. Looking for a shot. 16 seconds left. Shaylin will get it right to Madison Morgan. An easy lay in. 6 seconds left.
4 seconds now.
3.
Let's see if she's aware of the clock. And I don't
she is
think
not. Oh,
she
was.
is, but leaves it short. The halftime score from us is Lady Leopards 23, Otis-Bison Lady Cougars 2.
Very unfortunate, but I don't think we're out of this yet. You know, I think if we keep handling the pressure, and we have not gotten very many shots up, and so getting shots and good shots at that most, I think this game can turn around.
Okay, that'll be it from us. Good night from this too. I don't know if we have some other people taking over. But
I believe that we should, but for right now, it's Ian Hazelworth signing off.
and Lewis McVeigh.
And we are back. That was halftime. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but the band. Mwah. Love a good band. Don't you, Morgan?
I love it.
Oh, sorry. There you go. Anyways, so I will be doing the Crosse Leopards. Number 2 passed it into number 11. Sorry, well,
No, you're good.
number 23 over to number 2 into number 4, out to 23 again. She tries to drive over to number 11, shoots for 3, no good.
Shaylin Richmeyer tries to catch it.
Goes to number 2 over to number 11, down to number 23, over to number 11 again, down to 20 or down to 2, over to 23. She drives in. Tries to shoot, no good. Passes it out to number 2, who tries to drive. Out to number 23, who also tries to drive. Out to number 2. She goes to the top of the key. Passes it over to number 11. Over to number 20 or into number 24. She looks for an opening. Passes it over to number 2. She passes it out to number 11, who shoots for 3. It is good.
From Bree Crosse to Grace, back to Bree. Passes it off back to Grace.
Jump ball was called.
I don't know a lot of the terminology, but I'm trying my best.
Jump ball.
Okay, got that.
Normally this is a push. You know
Okay.
that at least.
Yeah. Okay, from Bree back to Grace. Grace over to Shaylin. Shaylin to Allie. Allie to Grace. Grace to Bree to Allie. To Grace. Over to Shaylin. And shoots for Bree. Ends up on the floor, and I think Bree recovered it.
Jump ball, it looks like. Looks like the ball is going to go to the Crosse Leopards.
Okay.
Number 2, Molly Showalter will be passing it into number 11, Clara. Looks like number 11, Clara will be dribbling it down. It looks like it was trying to pass. They were trying to pass off to number 23, but the pass was no good.
From Bree to Grace. She's dribbling it over to Jade Coleman. Then to Shaylin. Over to Jade. Passes it off back to Shaylin. Whistle's blown.
Looks like it is going over to the Crosse Leopards. Number 2 will be passing it into number 11. We'll be bringing it down the court. She passes it off to number 23, off to number 2, into number 4, out to number 23, who shoots for 3. It is good.
Bree passes it off over to Shaylin. Shaylin tries to go for brick, but is a little too far. Or shoots a little far. Towards her, I guess. I don't know.
A little bit too high, perhaps. All right, full timeout for Otis-Bison. You want to talk about something that's been going on during school? Or you think we're good?
Sure. I don't know. Whatever you think.
The snowball dance is on February 15th. So, you know, the game is February 14th on Valentine's Day. So all you sweethearts out there, get your Valentine's and Valentine's Day gift. We had a game yesterday, which I sadly could not make it to.
I was not able to make it either, so neither of us have the details.
I heard it was, I'm pretty sure it was a good game. Pretty sure. The student section here is quite loud. Quite loud indeed. They have a lot of cheerleaders, which we should be gaining a cheerleader after this game. Marissa Pekanek.
Happy.
Happy. What else is there to talk about? There's not a lot going on in school. Honor band.
Honor band. You went to honor band.
Yeah, last Tuesday, me and Delilah Reaver went to honor band. Delilah Reaver and I went to honor band, and it was a blast. Had a great time.
In Sterling.
In Sterling. I think it's still up on their Facebook page if you want to go listen. Anyways, number 11 brings it down to the top of the key, over to number 24, into number 2, who the ball almost slips out of her fingers, but she manages to get it. She shoots for 2, no good.
Shaylin Richmeyer catches the rebound and passes it to Bree. Over to Jade Holman, and she dribbles it down the court. Passes it off to Grace. She's dribbles it around and passes it off.
Travel.
Travel.
This is a travel.
Yep.
Did you know that one?
A little bit.
Looks like number 23 will be passing it into number 11. Number 11 signals 23 to go down. She passes it into number 4, who shoots for 2, no good. Number 24 shoots for 2, and it is good.
Bree passes it into Grace. Passes it back to Bree. Bree dribbles it down the court. Back to Grace. And over to Brooklyn. Shoots it, but is a bit too far.
Looks like it'll stay the Cougar ball. Number 10 and number 25 going for 24 and number 4. Excuse me. Their Mountain Dew here is good. It's Mountain Dew, so
It's
but
Mountain Dew.
It's Mountain Dew. They have Mountain Dew. It's really good. They have pickles.
Marissa will be going in for Grace. Jade starts off with the ball and tries to pass it over to Bree, but is unsuccessful.
Number 10 passes it over to number 23, who's down to 11, who shoots for 2, no good. Number 4 shoots for 2, and it is good.
Woo. Shaylin starts with the ball off to Bree, dribbles it down the court, passes it to Marissa, and tries to go for Shaylin, but was blocked.
Number 23 intercepts the ball. Number 11 tries to go for a layup, no good. I believe it stays, no, it's 2 points, so foul. Foul on number 5, Shaylin Richmeyer, and it will be number 11, Clara's ball. No, never mind. Not a free throw. Just kidding.
Looks like Zoe will go in for Bree.
I can't see the number.
23.
Number 23 passes it to number 4, over to number 11. Back to 23, she shoots for 2. No good.
Marissa catches the rebound over to Jade. Jade's dribbling it down the court. Passes it to Shaylin. Shay over to Marissa. And Shay goes over back to Jade. Jade to Marissa. And Brooke. Zoe. And then
Number 11 is dribbling it down the court, going to the top of the key. Does some fancy footwork, passes it over to number 23. She push. Looks like it's White's ball. It will be a push call. Cougar foul. Sounds like it was a Brooklyn foul. All the little girls here are wearing princess dresses, and it's so funny.
oh,
I
that's
love it.
adorable. It's because it's their snowball here tonight.
That is true. It is their snowball tonight.
To 10.
A little bit.
Zoe starts off with the ball and goes over to Brooklyn. Brooklyn dribbles it down and passes it off to Jade. Jade goes around and passes it to Shay. Shay goes for 3, I believe, and misses by a small amount.
Sorry, I had to wet my whistle. Said that weird. Number 23 passes into number 11, and will be bringing it down the court. She does a little signal, probably calling out a play to her teammates. She dribbles to the right, technically. She passes over to number 25, down to 23 across the court. She shoots for 3, no good. Number 4 gets the rebound. She shoots for 2, and it is good.
Zoe starts off with the ball, goes over to Brooklyn. Brooklyn dribbles it down. Loses the ball. And,
Number 11 tries to get the ball, but it is no good, and it goes out on her hand, meaning it is Cougars' ball.
Zoe passes it to Brooke. Brooklyn to Marissa. And
Number 23 manages to snag the ball, passes it down to number 11, who shoots for 2, no good.
caught by Zoe. Zoe goes over to Brooklyn, and Brooklyn starts dribbling it down. She goes back to Jade, and then to Allie. Allie goes over to Zoe. Zoe tries to go for 2, and unsuccessful.
Number 4 manages to get the rebound. She passes it over to number 11, who will be bringing it down the court. She's looking around for an opening, I think. Does some fancy ball work. Passes it over to number 25. She passes it up to number 23 at the top of the key. Back to 25. She drives. Passes over to number 11. She shoots for 3. No good. A little short. Number 10 gets the ball. Shoots for 2, and it is good.
Jade goes with the ball, passes it to Brooklyn. Brooklyn goes over to Jade, over to Allie. And Allie loses the ball.
Number 11 manages to steal the ball, passes it over to number 23, who shoots for a layup, and it is good.
Jade has the ball again, goes over to Brooklyn. Brooklyn once again dribbles it down. She passes it over to Zoe, and Zoe goes for 2 and makes it.
Number 23 passes it into number 11. She brings it down the court. Passes it way down to number... Oh. Looks like a timeout is called.
Leopard.
Yeah,
Leopard timeout.
I think it's just it's half timeout. 30 seconds. So, right now I'm looking at a dress that is an Elsa dress. We have a Princess Peach dress. Love those. I saw a really pretty sparkly one that was like copper at the top and white at the bottom. There's a little cheerleader. They are adorable. I wish we did something like that.
Yeah.
Only our flower girl and our ring bearer get to dress up.
Yeah.
And then obviously the candidates.
It would be super cool if we got like all the little kids.
Oh, they
would
be
be
so cute.
Looks like we've got some enthusiastic fans over here on the Leopard side.
Oh, they are so loud. Of course, we're loud too.
Always.
Always and forever. All right, it looks like number 25 will be passing it in to the court. She passes it over to number 2, who will be bringing it down the court. She looks for an opening, but push is called. I believe it is still the Leopard's ball. Oh, goodness.
2.
Thank you. Number 2 passes it to number 23. She dribbles it up to the top of the key, over to number 2 again, who shoots for 2, no good. Number 24 manages to rebound the ball, fights for it amongst 3 Cougars. Looks like it's a jump ball.
3 ends up with it at the end.
Looks like it will be Cougars' ball.
3 goes over to Grace, and Grace is dribbling it down, goes over to Allie. Allie goes over back to Grace. Oh, wow. We're going fast.
You have to be an auctioneer.
Okay, great.
Grace? Allie?
Yeah, Grace went for it, but ended up in a cougar pile.
The Cougar pile.
Or just a cat pile.
Cat pile.
Cat pile.
I prefer Cougar pile, it's funner to say.
Well, there was a mix of both of them.
Maybe a cat pile then. I don't really know. Leave your comments down below. What do you call that? Number 23 will be passing it in for the lacrosse Leopards. They pass it over. She passes it over to number 2. Excuse me. Over to number 11, who dribbles it into a bounce pass into 24. Back out to 11 who shoots for 3. No good.
Grace gets the rebound. Dribbles it across the court. Passes it off to Bree, back to Grace, all the way over to Zoe. Zoe bounce passes it to Bree. Bree goes for 2, unsuccessful. And
Looks like another fight. Jump ball.
yep, I believe Zoe ended up with that, but I'm not sure.
Looks like it was Stay Cougar's ball. I heard like a rumor once that whoever wins against like between Otis and Lacrosse owns K4.
I love that.
That is the end of the third quarter, 41
Yes.
to 4.
But just before that, Bree had it and tried to pass it off to Zoe, but then saved by the buzzer.
Saved by the buzzer. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and take this 1-minute break.
I will as well.
And we are back. Sorry about that. Well, not sorry. I needed a break. Anyway. Let's see here. What are we working with?
Bree will start off with the ball. Everybody's getting into their positions and settling into this last quarter.
Last quarter. Right now our cameraman is Mr. Travis Ross.
Bree goes to Grace. Grace pushes it back to Bree. Bree's dribbling it around. Tries to pass it off, but is intercepted.
Number 2 goes in for a layup, and it is good.
Cougar ball, Bree to Grace. Grace dribbles it back down. Gives it back to Bree. Bree throws it over to Zoe. Looks like it went out of bounds. I don't know, what would you call that?
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Okay.
Over the baseline, I think. Number 23 is looking for an opening, finds it in number 2, and then it gets passed back to number 23. English is not my friend. Over to number 11, who takes it to the top of the court. She'll pass it down to number 2 in the corner, into number 23, but is met with some resistance. Looks like it will be Cougars' ball.
Okay. Bree will start off with the ball again. Once everybody gets all set and ready. Ready, set, go.
Ready, set, go.
Passes it over to Grace. Grace is dribbling it down. Goes over to Shaylin. Shaylin gives it back to Grace. Grace bounce past Bree, bounce pass to Marissa, and goes to Allie. But goes out of bounds.
Looks like it was off of a leopard's paw, and it goes straight to the Cougars. I'm so funny. I'm a comedian.
You are a Canadian.
I should become a comedian. I get pity. I get pity laughs.
We'll work on it.
We'll work on that.
Shaylin starts off with the ball, passes it over to Grace, but it's a little too high.
Into the crowd. Looks like it will be
Leopard's ball.
number 5 passing it into number 11, who is just booking it down the court. She goes to the top of the key, looks for an opening. Oh, she passes over to number 3. Into number 10. The ball slips out of her hands but goes to number 11. 11 drives in. Travel is called, meaning it will be Cougars' ball.
Once again, Bree Crosse starts off with it and passes it to Grace. Grace will dribble it down. Stops around the top of the key, passes it over to Shaylin. Shaylin goes back to Grace, and Grace goes to Allie. Allie goes for it, but
Looks like it will be a free throw. 2 free throws. Number 21, it looks like.
Allie will be doing free throws today, or at least this one. I'm
Number 21, Lexi Durr.
goes for it, but does not make it.
No good.
It's like Jade will go in for Bree, and I think Brooke went in for one of the others. Jade, Grace. Grace, yes.
Grace.
Allie goes for it again, unsuccessful.
Number 10 manages to receive the ball, and it passes it over to number 5. She passes it to number 11. Brooke caught on her tail. She sits at the top of the key, pointing. Passes over to number 5. Number 5 tries to drive, passes it out to number 10. Over to number 3. She passes it out to number 5 again, who will hand it off to number 11. Looks like he's trying to set a screen. Number 11 drives. Anyways,
Ball's thrown up, and Brooklyn catches it before dribbling it back down court. Tries to throw it to Shaylin, but it goes out of bounds, right past her fingers.
it's past her fingers. Looks like it's still Cougar's ball.
Jade goes with the ball, passes it over to Brooklyn. Brooklyn goes to Shay, but is intercepted by Leopard.
Number 11 shoots for a layup. No good. I think it will be a free throw or 2. Probably 2 free throws. I didn't actually see the number he called up.
I didn't know it either.
Looks like they're all relaxing, so it's a 2. When they start relaxing, it means it's 2. They gotta relax. Yeah. You knew that. Her first free throw is good. Second free throw is good.
Swish. Beautiful. Looks like Marissa will be starting off with the ball here. Passes it over to Brooklyn, and Brooklyn dribbles it down. Stops around mid-court. Tries to gets it to Marissa. Gets it back. Goes to Jade. Back to Marissa. Allie catches it. Goes for a 2 and doesn't make it.
Looks like number 25 manages to rebound the ball over to 5, down to 3. He brings it down the court at the top of the key. She passes over to number 5 in the right corner. Up to number 10, down to number 25, who shoots for 2. No good. Looks like it will stay the Leopards' ball. Number 5 will be passing it in. She looks for an opening. Finds it in number 21. Oh,
Looks like Shaylin picks it up. Dribbles it back down to her court. Stops at the top of the key. Goes around. Bounce passes it to Brooklyn. Brooklyn goes for 2. Doesn't make it. Over to Allie. And Allie made it.
number 5 will be passing it into number 3, who brings it down the court. She's signaling someone to go out. Passes it out to number 25. She looks for an opening, doesn't find it. She decides to dribble.
Goes to Shaylin. Dribbles down, but goes out of bounds.
1 minute left on the clock. 45-6. Leopards in the lead. Looks like Shaylin will be shooting 2 free throws. Her first is no good. Sorry, I took over your job a little bit.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention for that split second. Shaylin's got it again, does her little dribble, and shoots. It's unsuccessful.
Another one? That could happen. I did. I knew get 3, but
She goes again and doesn't make it. Brooklyn goes for the rebound and ends up with the ball after a little bit of a struggle.
jump ball looks like it's going to be the Leopard's ball. 3 seconds on the clock, and the clock is still running. That is game. Looks like it is 45-6. Leopards win this game. Our next game will be Varsity Boys. I don't know who will be commentating, but it will not be me, sadly. I will be running camera.
You get the job that I had for the JV in this game.
Camera's fun.
Camera is fun.
Camera's fun. Looks like there will be 15 minutes before our next game, so I guess whoever commentates will see you then.
buddy. Alright, I finally get to do the thing I love most, commentating. Hey guys, we got the boys game now. One of our stars is gonna be Jake Hupengarn tonight. For lacrosse, we got number 0, Rush. It's gonna be his first starter. That'll be number 0. Our second starter for the Cougars is gonna be number 5, Alloway. For the Leopards, their second is gonna be number 2, Dornbos.
Then we're gonna have Logan Meyer.
For Leopards, the next one is number 4, Holoperic.
And for the Cougars, we're gonna have Lewis McVeigh.
That was number 10, Skillet.
And finally for the Cougars, we're gonna have, oh my gosh, Kelson Juno.
The last starter for the Leopards is going to be number 30, Grumbine. That's some pop-up music.
Yeah, they've just been jamming out all night.
For the Leopards, looks like we're going to have a number 10, Skillet, jumping.
And Logan Meyer, number 11, jumping as well. For the Cougars, sorry.
All good. Waiting for the game to start. I'm sitting on like a ledge right now. I'm scared I'm going to drop my roster. I know most of these people, so we're good.
Touch at the front.
That's going to be Skillet. He's going to get the ball over to number 30, Grumbine.
4.
That was a
0.
Holoperic. Dornbach. Now that's Grumbine. Holoperic. Dornbach. It's going to be number 10, Skillet. Grumbine. Over Dornbach. Back to Rush. Sorry guys, we're like on the opposite side of the court they're on. It's really hard to see their numbers from this far. I apologize.
Is going to have the ball. Gonna pass it over to Hupengarner. Back over to Lewis. He's going to shoot the 3 and doesn't make it.
Holoperic, he's going to get a ball or a hand on that ball before he goes out of bounds. Gonna stay with the Cougars.
Jake Hupengarner going to start off with the ball again. He's going to toss it over to Lewis McVeigh. Playing some. Oh, sorry. And he's going to go over to Gavin Alloway. Back to Jake. Over to Gavin. Goes to Logan Meyer, but
Ooh, that's a good
misses it.
steal from Rush. He's going to take it straight for the post, it looks like. Pass out to Dornbach. He's going to go through that post block, go up, and the shot is good.
Logan Meyer passes it back after that over to Jake Hupengarner, who dribbles it down court. Passes it over to Lewis.
Ball is loose.
To Gavin, oh my gosh, Juno. Over to Hoop, over to Gavin.
Dornbach gets the rebound. Pass off to Holoperic. Gonna take it straight towards the. Ooh! McVeigh's gonna get a touch on that ball.
I apologize. I'm having a bit of a hard time tonight. They're moving so fast.
It's gonna be a jump ball. And the Cougars look like they're gonna get it. They have the advantage.
We're going to start off with Gavin Alloway, who is going to pass it over to Jake. Jake passes it back to Gavin. Dribbles it around, over back to Jake. Throws it to Logan Meyer. Back over to Jake. Dribbles a little. Over to Lewis. Goes in. Passes it to Jake. Goes up for
Good.
for two and
Good
makes it.
layup. Number 3, Grumbine. Pass it off to Rush. Holoperic. Grumbine. Dornbos. Gonna dribble towards the top of the key before passing it off to Rush. Gonna take it to the free throw line about. Now Holoperic. Hand off to Dornbos. Kind of going around the same spot as the 3-point line. That was a Rush. He's gonna try to attempt pass to Grumbine before it goes out of bounds.
Lewis will be starting off the ball. Gives it over to Jake. He's gonna dribble it down. Back over to Lewis, who's gonna look for an opening. Goes back to Jake. Jake dribbles it around, trying to keep it, and gives it over to Lewis, but Lewis misses it by a finger.
Ooh, that ball is gonna be off of looks like Rush. Should out of bounds.
We're gonna go with Jake again. He is gonna pass it over to Kelson. Over to Gavin. Gives it to Logan. Gives it to Jake. To Lewis, to Jake, to Gavin. Goes over to Logan Meyer. Dribbles it around. Gives it to Gavin. Gavin shoots for 3. And just off.
No good. That's going to be skill on the rebound before passing to Holoperic. All the way down Grumbine. He's going to go to the post. Attempt pass across the rush. No good.
Kelson gives it over to Logan Meyer. Passes it to McVeigh. Goes to Hoopengarner. Nick goes for 3. Misses.
Going to rebound by Holoperic. Going to dribble it off to the right side. That's Dornbos. Grumbine. Going to dribble towards the top. Hand off the rush. Holoperic. Grumbine. He's going to dribble into the lane. Go for the layup. And he's going to get stuffed by McVeigh. He's going to go out of bounds off of him.
Aiden Oaks-Lori will be going in for Lewis McVeigh. Leopard ball.
Holoperic throws it into Grumbine. Grumbine throws it out to Rush. He's going to go for the open 3. No good.
Logan catches the rebound, goes to Gavin, passes it off to Jake. Jake's trying to look for an opening, goes all the way over to Aiden, who goes for 2, I think, but misses it.
That was a rebound by number 10 Skillet. Pass up to Holoperic. Dornbos. Rush. Gonna keep it on the 3-point line. Grumbine dribbles into the free throw line, or free throw line before passing off to Dornbos. Back to Grumbine. Really stepping it around this free throw line. Holoperic with the ball outside the 3-point. He's gonna dribble in. Jumps up at the 3-point line before passing to Dornbos. Rush. Back to Dornbos. He's gonna dribble in, and he's gonna like drop his shoulder as a push is called. That push is going to be on number 11, Cougars. Be Myers' first foul. Skill with the ball. Holoperic tries for the 3-point shot, no good.
Logan Meyer tries to catch it, but it goes out of bounds.
Dornbos almost had that rebound initially. Skillet throwing the ball in.
Looks like Ishmael Cortez will be going in for Kelson Jr.
Skillet throws it into Rush. Dornbos. Holoperic. Pump fake, but he's going to back off of that 3-point line towards the center, really. Pass over to Dornbos, almost too high, but he's able to catch it. Free throw line, he's going to throw it over to, that was a Skillet, actually, out to Holoperic. Rush. He's going to dribble in. Foul is called.
Looks like it'll be Cougar ball, starting off with Aiden Oaks.
That was my bad. That wasn't actually a foul. I thought it was, but he actually stepped out of bounds. I saw the referee move his hand.
All good. Hayden passes it over to Jake. He's going to dribble it down the court. He goes to Gavin Alloway. Gavin Alloway shoots a 2, makes
that was
it.
a good layup. Really good position of the ball. Drummond passes off to Dornbos. All pair. Gonna dribble in, hand off to, no, he's not gonna hand off to Rush. He's gonna walk past before passing to Dornbos. Dornbos had a leap for that ball. Passes a little off. First attempt to pass to Drummond was tapped off by Hickengarner, but he's gonna recover it before passing to Rush. Back to Dornbos. Drummond. Hollow pair. Gonna dribble into that 3-point line before handing off to Rush. He's gonna drill into the lane, go for a shot before a foul is called. Shot real good.
Looks like we're gonna do free throw for the Leopards.
It's gonna be Rush at the free throw line. First shot is good. Rush gets the second shot.
Looks like Lewis McVeigh will be going in for Gavin Alloway. And Kelson Juno back in for Ishmael.
Rush makes his second shot. He's gonna tie it, and he does.
Goes off to Logan, who passes it to Jake Hoopengarn. While he's dribbling, he signals to his team. Passes it over to Logan. Goes to McVeigh. Looks for an opening. Goes to Aiden, who goes for a 2 and makes it.
Yeah. I think that foul's on Drummond, or not on, but he's gonna be on the side of that. That was Oaks Lori who got that foul. Hollow pair with the ball. Pass off the Rush. Drummond, back to Hollow pair. He's gonna be screened by Rush, and he's gonna dribble past or give it to Drummond. Back to Rush. Dribbles in towards the post spot. Hoopengarn gets a hand on it before he passes to Drummond. 3-point shot, no good.
Lewis McVeigh goes to Kelson Juno. Back to Lewis, who gives it to Jake Hoopengarn. He looks for an opening. Goes to Aiden Oaks, who goes for a 3, but misses it by a hair.
That was a good open 3. It's going to be rebounded by Skillet for passing a Hollow pair. Rush attempts to go up underneath the basket, but the ball's going to be pushed out of bounds. 25 Morgan, he's going to go in for Dornbos. Paul Perrick throws it into Skillet. It's going to be a fight between the Oaks Lori and Skillet over the ball. Ball's going to roll out of bounds off of Cougars, it looks like. Paul Perrick throwing the ball in. Gets to Drummond. Rush. Back to Hollow Perrick. Going to dribble towards the top. Ooh, he's going to lose control of the ball, but recover it. Pass off to Drummond. Rush. Morgan. Going to get the ball to Hollow Park at the post. Pass across to Drummond. That shot will be good. Untying the score 6-4.
Lewis McVeigh has it. Passes it off over to, back to Lewis. Dribbles around, trying to look for an opening. Goes back to Jake. Goes over to Logan Meyer. Goes for 3, but no, he passes that off to Kelson. Tried to throw it over to Lewis, but missed.
That pass almost sent Juno out of bounds. Drummond's gonna be throwing it in.
Looks like Gavin Alloway and Ishmael Cortez will be back in for Jake Hoopengarn and Kelson Juno.
Drummond throws in a rush. Back to Drummond. Hollow Perrick. Rush. Morgan. Back to Rush. 3-point shot. No good. Gonna go out of bounds on the Leopards, it looks like. Grumwine almost went crowd surfing there for that ball.
Looks like it's going to be Lewis. Goes over to Gavin. Passes off to Aiden. Back to Lewis. Looks for an opening. Gives it back to Aiden. He dribbles it around, looking for the same opening. Goes back over to Lewis, who signals to his team. Goes to Gavin. Alloway back to Aiden. Dribbles it around. Ball gets stolen. He gets it back. Aiden passes it to Gavin. Gavin goes to McVeigh and goes for the shot, but doesn't make it.
Grumbine, he was the one who got that steal for a second. And that's the end of the first quarter. Currently it's 6-4. Leopards leading. Those are our cheerleaders. Left, we got Jamie Stoss, the freshman. And on the right, we have Marissa Pecknick. She was also playing basketball earlier if you watched. And she is a sophomore. Wow, it's really loud in this gym. This is a Leopard snowball night here, so this is a pretty full crowd. It's loud.
These stands are just packed in here. It must be a pretty popular game.
Oh yeah, I was down there for a short moment. It's hot. And Leopards are going to return to the court. Both teams are back.
Looks like it's going to start off Leopard ball.
It's Grumbine with the ball. Holliper. Then we got Morgan. Holliper goes for a 3-point shot. It's good.
We're going to go Jake over to Lewis. Back to Jake. Dribbles down. Meets his match half court. Goes back to Lewis. Passes it over to Logan. Back to Lewis. He looks for an opening. Tries to take a shot. Goes for two. Doesn't make it.
It's going to be a rebound by Castaneda. Pass on Holliper. Morgan with the ball. Back to Castaneda. Gonna try and find an open pass, and that's gonna be a Grumbine. Now Holliper. Castaneda. Morgan. Cross to Castaneda. He's gonna dribble up top. He's gonna stop. Pass off to Grumbine. Skill it up at the post. He's gonna try going up, and it's good.
We're gonna go Logan Meyer. Passes it off to Jake. Yet again, down court. Goes over to Lewis, passes it to Gavin. Alloway, fights for the ball, ends up. Oh, grabs it, but
It's going to be a jump ball between Castaneda and Alloway. It's going to be in favor of the Cougars.
there we go. Jake Coop, he's going to pass it up to Gavin. He's going to throw it all the way over to Lewis. He's going to throw it back to Jake. Goes for a 3-point. Misses it by a hair. Logan catches the rebound, goes to Lewis. He again goes for 3. Doesn't make it, and the ball gets thrown out of bounds.
Alloway got a touch on the ball before it went out of bounds to get to the Leopards. Holliper throws the ball in the Grumbine. We're going to bring it all the way down. Pass back to Holliper. Castaneda, now Morgan. Holliper kind of close up top. It was a screen by Skillet. Holliper passes to Castaneda. Up post Skillet. He's going to turn around. Attempt for the shot, but no good. Well, he didn't set it up. There's a pass up to Castaneda off Morgan. Woo! Wow.
Jake gets that ball back, passes it over to Gavin. Fast paced. He goes for a 2, doesn't make it, goes back to Gavin. He tries to take the shot again, doesn't get it. Passes it to Kelson Juno. He dribbles in, passes it over to Jake. Jake goes for a 3. Misses it yet again by a hair.
Holliper, he's going to throw the ball in. Rush the ball. Call Parrish. Castaneda. Jordan Boss. Gonna dribble up top. Castaneda, 3-point shot open. No good.
Obermeyer catches that rebound. Goes over to Jake. Jake goes looking for an opening. Passes it to Gavin. Gavin gives it to Lewis. Lewis tries to make an opening for the shot. Takes a three. Doesn't make it. Goes over to Kelson Juno. He goes for a shot. Does not make it.
Ooh, there's going to be a foul in that play against the Crosse. It's going to be a push. And number 10, Skillet. First foul tonight.
So Kelson Juno went for that shot, but missed it by just an inch. Looks like Aiden Oates went in for Gavin Alloway, and Kelson's going for his second shot. Doesn't make it. Rebound caught by.
Rebounds by Jordan Boss before a timeout is called by the Crosse Leopards. It's going to be a short timeout. Leopards going to start with the ball. Ball paired with the ball. Back court.
Looks like it's going to be Cougar ball with Lewis and Faye starting off on the side. He's going to give it over to Jake, who's going to give it to Aiden. He's going to give it back to Lewis. He's looking for an opening. Gives it over to Logan. Tries to give it to Kelson, but gets intercepted, but gets it back. Aiden back to Logan.
Jordan Boss is playing strong defense.
Aiden goes with three-point shot. Doesn't make it.
Castaneda gets the rebound, pass up to Jordan Boss. He's going to dribble into the lane. Underneath the basket, goes for the shot. No good. It's going to go off of one of the, I believe it was Meyer for the Cougars. From line, throws it in at Jordan Boss. That's Rush, 3-point shot, and it's good.
Logan Meyer gets it. He goes to Jake. He's coming for it.
Timeout was called by the Cougars. Or actually, it's going to be the Leopards. My bad. Never mind, I lied. It's actually going to be the Cougars. Full timeout.
We've got some pretty lively varsity players tonight. What a great game.
Both teams are back.
We're going to start off Cougar ball with Lewis. gonna pass it off to Aiden. He's gonna dribble it down. He's gonna pass it over to Gavin. Gavin looks for an opening. Passes it over to Aiden. Tries to look for an opening. Goes over to Gavin. Goes back to Lewis. Lewis goes for a three-point shot. Doesn't make it. Rebound caught by Logan. Lewis gets it from him. Passes it off to Gavin. They will try to get it. Caught by the Leopards.
It's going to be Dorn Boss. Pass off to Castaneda. Going to dribble in towards the post spot. Back off a little. Give it a Grumbine. He's going to drive in through the lane. Lose control of the ball.
Going to go Gavin Alloway. He passes it off to Aiden. Goes over for the shot. Doesn't make it.
It's going to be a rebound by Rush. The foul will be called. Rush throwing it in a drum line. In off the Hall Parrish. That was Rush. Dorn Boss at the top. Key. Rush. Dribble in. That screen by Morgan's gonna give him a chance of three-point shot. Rebound by Dorn Boss. Gonna go back up. No good.
Logan Meyer catches it. Goes over to Jake. He's gonna move it all the way back down. Looks for his opening. Goes back to Logan. Gives it to Gavin. Gavin goes for the two. Doesn't make it.
What a rebound by Rush. Gonna take it down to the center. Pass up to Morgan. Open three-point shot. No good. Kind of rolls out of the basket.
We're gonna go to Jake, who is going to
Gonna be a foul on Cortez. It'll be the second one.
Castle Juno's gonna go in for Ishmael.
Drumbine, Hall Parrish, Rush, pump fake before passing to Dornbach to the top of the key. Hall Parrish drills in, backs off before giving it more at the top of the key. Hall Parrish. Three-point shot, no good.
Rebound caught by Kelson. Passes it off to Aiden. Aiden looks in his opening, loses the ball, but gets it back. Fights for it, and keeps it.
The jump ball is going to be in favor of the Lacrosse Leopards.
Looks like Lewis McVeigh is going to go in for Aiden.
Hall Parrish throwing it in. Gonna give it a Grumbine. Back to Hall Parrish. Dribble in off to the side. It's gonna be Rush. Dribbles all the way to the basket. Tries to go up. No good. It's gonna be a foul by Leopards.
Lewis McVeigh has it. He's going to give it over to Jake. Jake signals to his team and passes it off to Gavin.
Rush gets the steal on the pass. Gonna take it straight to the basket. Go for a layup. No good. Rebound by Skillet. Or that's actually, yeah, Drummine, yeah. Drummine actually got that rebound. The Dorn Boss. Back to Rush.
Looks like it's going to be Lewis McVeigh starting off the ball again. Going to dribble it over down to Jake.
That was a foul on Skillet. Second one.
Jake gets it over to Lewis. Lewis looks for his shot, goes for three. This is a vice. It went to Kelson, then over to Jake. Gavin goes for the shot, but did he make that one? I did not see.
No.
Okay.
It's gonna be a foul on that. Still, it's a third foul. Actually, it's going to be back-to-back for him.
We're gonna do. Logan Meyer has the free throws. This is it by Little Hair. Logan Meyer's second free throw.
Dornbos on that rebound. Kind of stop on his side of the court before passing out the drum line. Back to Dornbos. Hand off to Hall Paris. 3-point shot. It's actually going to be off the 3-point line, and he's going to make it.
Lewis gets it and hands it off. Jake back to Lewis, gives it to Gavin. Gavin goes for three, makes it.
Dornbos throws the ball in the drum line. Have the Hall Paris. Another 3-point shot around that 10-foot line. He's going to miss it. Rush had that rebound back to Hall Paris. He's going to back off to that half-court line before dribbling in. Ooh, almost lost control of that ball. He's going to recover it, though. Pass off the drum line. Dornbos. Hand out to Hall Paris. Always playing some tight defense on Hall Paris, really. Dornbos. Like a rush. Drum line. Dribbles into the lane. Morgan, Hall Paris, pump fake. They dribble towards the. Ooh, always gonna be able to smack that ball away from Hall Paris, but he's gonna recover it on his side of the court, or on the Cougar side of the court. Hall Paris dribbles in. He's gonna try to pass it to Dornbos, and it'll be a foul. Ooh, it's gonna be on Hall Paris, I believe, actually.
Nelson Jr. is going to have that ball. Looks like Gavin Alloway goes out and Aiden goes in for him.
Apparently that wasn't a foul, my bad.
Kelson goes to Jake. Jake dribbles. Goes to Lewis. Lewis gets it. Goes for a 3-point shot, but too far.
It's gonna be the end of the second quarter. Current score is 17-6. Cougars are below the Leopards right now, but I believe if they keep playing like they currently are, they will be able to pull through and get that lead. So I'm kind of curious what the next half of this game is going to look like, especially when the time starts running out, like in the fourth quarter. That's when things get interesting, as always. Anyways, we'll see you after this halftime break. Later. It's snack time for me, by the way. Cougars with the ball. We got Hubengar. Gonna dribble towards the basket. It's gonna go out of bounds off of him. Switch over to Cougars. Gonna be Grumbine. Hand off the ball, Rush. Gonna dribble in. Dornbos put down a good screen for him. Free throw line shot, no good. Rebound by Dornbos. Holoparik. Gonna dribble in. 3-point shot, no good.
Gavin Alloway catches that rebound. Throws it all the way over cross court. Goes it to Logan Meyer. Looks for his opening. Gives it to Lewis. Back to Gavin. He goes for a 2-point shot, but misses. Looks like Kelson catches that rebound, goes for a 2, and gets it in.
Gonna be a foul in that play. It's gonna be on number 30, Grumbine. It'll be his first foul.
Gavin Alloway will be doing the free throws. First one is good. Let's see how he does on this second one. Second is also good.
Dornbos, Grumbine. Holoparik. The bounce pass over to Dornbos across the Grumbine at the post. Or that's actually Skillet. Ball's gonna be stolen.
Caught by Lewis, passes it over to Jake. Looks for his opening. Tries to go for Gavin, but misses.
Gonna be a steal by Holoparik. Dornbos back to Holoparik. All the way down, steal at the post. He's gonna turn around, try to get it up. No good.
Looks like Lewis has the ball. Tries to pass it off to Logan, but Logan misses it.
Dornbos throws it in Grumbine. Rush. Throw up top. Before you into a Skillet. Grumbine, Skillet. Dornbos. Gonna fake a pass before giving to Grumbine. Gonna dribble in. Skillet. A lot of 3-point line action. Holoparik. Gonna finally dribble in towards the basket. Layup. No good. Rebound by Skillet. Gonna go back up. No good. Rebound again by Skillet. Back up. No good. Foul is called.
Looks like Aiden Oates will be going in for Lewis McVeigh.
Foul number 25, Juno. Will be his first one. Holoparik. Throws it in Grumbine. Rush. Gonna dribble up top. Drive into the lane. Shot no good.
Kelson Juno catches that rebound. Looks for his opening. And passes it off to Aiden. Gives it over to Jake. Back to Aiden. Gives it to Gavin Alloway, who gives it back to Aiden. He gives it over to Logan Meyer. He's looking for his opening over to Aiden. Aiden gives it to Jake, who then gives it to Gavin. And back to Jake, who makes a 3-point shot but misses.
It's going to be a rebound by Skillet. And out to Holoparik. Grumbine. Going to dribble in underneath the basket. Goes out of bounds. Grumbine. Rush. Holoparik. Gonna turn around. Pump fake. Back to Rush top. Now to Grumbine. Holoparik. Back to Rush. Dornbos. Gonna take the place at the top of the key. Rush. 3-point shot. No good. Rebound by Dornbos. Gonna turn around. Attempt to go back up. It looks like before.
Looks like Jake gets it. Goes for a shot. Doesn't get it.
Rebound by Holoparik. He's gonna take it straight towards the basket. Go for like an underhand shot towards the basket. No good. Rebound by Rush. Still send it back up for 2 points.
Goes to Kelson Juno. And he passes it off to Gavin, who dribbles down the court. He passes it over to Aiden, who gives it to Jake. Jake passes it into Kelson, who makes a 2-point shot and gets it in.
Grummine passes the Hall Perk back to Grummine. Gonna take it down center, it looks like. Yeah, Hall Perk, rush, Dorn Boss, jump stop, key, or at top of the key. Hall Perk, gonna dribble in, rush. It's close to wing right here, Dorn Boss. Grummine. Gonna dribble in. Here's one. And a skillet tries to go up, no good.
Jake gets that rebound, dribbles down the court, passes it to Kelson, who's trying to get a 2-point shot and gets it in.
Dorn Boss passing in Grummine. Hall Perk, rush, Dorn Boss, all on the 3-point line. Hall Perk, gonna dribble up to the top of the key, move it around all the way, get it to Grummine, skillet, back to Grummine. He's gonna dribble into the lane, turn around, shoot, no good.
Loganmeyer catches that rebound, throws it over to Jake, who gives it over to Gavin. Goes for a 2-point shot, misses. Looks like Ishmael and Lewis will be going in for Kelson and Gavin.
That ball went out of bounds. The Leopards are actually gonna call a timeout, full. Apparently, at the start of this quarter, there's a much larger gap. I believe the Cougars are stuck at 4 points, and they've closed the gap rapidly. What used to be like almost, I think, 15-point gap is now only 7. Cougars have really stepped up this second half, it looks like.
Oh, I completely agree with you.
Because Kelson, he's getting some really good rebounds down there. He's getting them back up. Very impressive. But also all games he's ever, I've seen him play and commentated. He's always been a really strong post to have, both defensively and offensively. Both teams are back on the court. Gotta stay with the Cougars. Or be with the Cougars.
We're going to start off with Jake, who passes it to Logan. Logan looks for an open player. Passes it off to Jake. Gives it to Lewis. Back to Jake. Trying to find a spot where he can get a good shot. He goes for Logan, but it misses, and he gives it to...
It's gonna be a rebound by Rush. Off the Hall pair. 3-point shot. It's gonna be a little bit off of the 3-point line. Still good. It's gonna be a timeout by the Cougars. Cool. The Leopards are starting to stress a little bit, seems, because I believe this ball that was just over here went out of bounds off of them.
Got some very lively cheerleaders and people in the stand, supporting both teams.
To us, it's a little quieter, but at the same time, it's staying loud in here. There's a lot of things happening. We got the Cougars back on the court.
We're gonna start on the sideline with Lewis McVeigh.
Leopards are back.
We'll let everybody get into their spots. see what happens from there. Lewis looking for his opening, gives it over to Aiden. Back to Lewis. Fight for the ball. And that looks like
Oh, a lot of leopards on that ball. Hall Perry, Dornbos back to Hall Perry. Goes to the lane across the skillet. Hall Perry recovers it. Rush, 3-point line shot. That's it.
Kelson Judah catches that rebound, goes over to Jake, back to Kelson. And goes over to Jake again. He tosses it off to Aiden, who goes for a 2-point and makes it in.
Looks like the Leopards are putting on a press defense. Cougars were easily able to get around that. Hall Perry brings it up to the top of the key. Skillet, back to Hall Perry. Dornbos. He's going to dribble in towards that post spot. He's going to try getting around Meyer for that layup, and no good. He's going to go out of bounds off of Cougars. Combine. Gonna dribble in. Rush. Dornbos. Rush takes it back. He's gonna go for a shot in the lane. It's gonna not even hit the rim.
Jake catches that. Dribbles it down. Tries to find his stop. Gives it over to Aiden. Aiden goes for a 3-point and gets it in.
Skillet. Throwing it to Hall Perry. Oh, good 3-point shot. It's open too. Hall Perry taking it up to the top of the key. Pass off to Rush. A little bit high on that pass, but he's able to recover it. Straight up to the layup post spot. No good.
Looks like Kelson gets that and passes it off to Jake. Gives it to Lewis, but doesn't get it in.
It's going to be a Hall Perry. McVeigh put a strong defense on him. Foul will be called. We got a foul on McVeigh. Give me a hit check.
We're gonna switch out Lewis and Kelson for Ishmael and Gavin. Aiden has the ball, passes it off to Gavin, who gives it to Logan, passes it off to Jake, gives it to Ish. Ish ends up losing.
Ball's going to go off of Morgan to the Leopards. Out of bounds.
We're going to start off with Jake, who gives it over to Logan Meyer. Logan Meyer looks for a spot, gives it back to Jake. Jake goes for a 3-point and gets it in.
Wow, really good shot. We got Grummeyer with the ball. Hall Perry. Dribble in. All the way up to the post ball. Back to out with a pass to Grumbine. Morgan. Hefnia. Looks like he's about a pump fake before dribbling into the free throw line. Pass off to Morgan. Grumbine. Top of the key. Hefnia. Hall Perry. All the way almost gets the ball smashed from him, but Hall Perry's going to keep that ball. Pass off to Grumbine. 3-point shot. No good.
Aiden gets the rebound. Fighting against a group of Leopards. Tosses it over to Jake, over to Gavin, and that's time.
Leopards are playing press-type defense currently, and I'm not actually sure if this press is actually working against the Cougars, because one thing I did learn, I thought about this last game too, is that one fast player can always beat a press, or if you move the ball fast to players across the court, that's how you beat a press. And really, the Cougars are putting that fast movement of the ball and like they aren't using their fast players to get around them. They're instead putting players in places where they can pass the ball fast. It's a good way to get around that obstacle. And they're doing it very well. What used to be a 10-point gap just a few minutes ago, that was a 22-12, is now 22-20. Leopard's still leading, but barely. It's going to be a close game, especially in the fourth quarter. Looks like Leopards are return to the court first.
Back on the court, we are going to.
It's going to be Leopards first.
Yep.
Morgan throws the ball in the drum line. Castaneda. We rush. Drumline, he's gonna dribble in, try to go around the post. Attempts for the shot, no good.
Casson Juno catches that. He's gonna give it over to Jake, who's gonna throw it on to Lewis. He's gonna pass that out to Gavin Alloway. Gavin Alloway looks for his spot, gives it back to Jake. Jake goes over to Lewis again. And tries to go to Jake.
It's gonna be a steal by Castaneda. Pass up to Morgan. Castaneda got that center line. Rush. 3-point shot. It's gonna go out, but there's gonna be a travel called. It's gonna go to the Cougars.
And we're gonna start off with Gavin Alloway, dribbling it in with Jake. He's gonna pass it over to Aiden. He's gonna give it back. Over to Logan Meyer, back to Aiden. Aiden goes for a shot and makes it.
There we go. That was a good setup there. Let's rush with the ball. With the center. Gonna go off towards that further wing. Pass up to Castaneda. Morgan. Drum line. He's gonna dribble into that post spot. Out to Rush. Castaneda. Morgan. Goes for a 3-point shot. No good. And it's going to go out of bounds.
We're gonna go to a Cougar ball, but
Again, Leopards have that press set up. You can see the Cougars got themselves spaced out to get around this press.
we're gonna start off with Lewis. He's gonna look for a shot, gives it to Juno, back to Lewis. He's gonna give it over to Juno again. He's gonna bring it down. Juno's gonna give it back to Lewis, over to Aiden. Aiden's gonna go for a shot, but doesn't make it. Rebound is caught by Kelson.
It's going to be a jump ball call. Cougars are actually going to be in favor of this. You saw it down there before they threw the ball in. Gavin was waved down by the basket to get around that press.
Looks like our scores are tied too.
Paul Park's going to go in for 30 drum line.
Still Cougar ball. It's going to be Aiden. He's going to try passing it off to Kelson.
Going to be steal by Skillet. Still back.
Still back by Aiden. Logan Meyer, he goes for a shot and gets it.
They're going to beat that tie with that shot, putting the Cougars in the lead by 2 points. Paul Park with the ball. And go in, pass off to Rush. Dornbos up top of the key, out to Hollow Park. About the 10-foot line, away from center. Rush. Back to Hollow Park, still in that line. He's keeping it way far from the basket, but we've seen that he can shoot from there. He's going to dribble into a lane, pass out to Castaneda. Pump fake, Rush. Goes up top. Hollow Park, really close to that back court line. You gotta be careful. Still with a screen. Doesn't seem to be effective against Alloway. Hollow Park passes it over to Rush.
Rebound caught by Lewis.
He's gonna go for the
Gavin. Gavin back to Lewis.
That was a good layup by Rush, by the way.
Lewis is going to give it over to Gavin. Gavin gives it to Aiden. And
It's gonna be a short timeout called by Coach Little by the Cougars.
yeah, again, our scores are tied, 24-24.
Really close game with 5 minutes left. Especially in the last quarter, this is when you start seeing desperate measures happening. And a lot of fouls typically come when it's like this. Currently, I don't really think any players on the court right now are close to fouling out. But, that was a problem in Stafford yesterday, the girls. A lot of them were just in that border of fouling out. Leopards return to the court first. Got Ian Richardson down there, wiping the floor. Shout out to them. Referee helping out. Ball's gonna start with the Cougars.
It's going to start off with, looks like, Jake. Jake is going to pass it all the way over to Lewis. Lewis goes over, looks for the shot, finds it in Logan Meyer. Logan Meyer.
Ooh, steal by Castaneda. He's going straight towards the basket. Layup, no good.
Rebound caught by Quickens. Or he caught it at least.
There's going to be a foul on that play. Push. It's going to be on number 1, Hoopy Gardner. First foul tonight. Castaneda will shoot 2 free throws. Here's the first shot. No good. Second shot. It's good.
Puts it in, caught by Ishmael. He is going to give it over to Jake. Jake's going to run it down. And looks for his person, gives it off to Aiden. Aiden's going to go around the line and pass it over to Logan Meyer. Logan Meyer gives it back to Jake. Jake goes for a 2
Wow,
shot
that was
and
a
makes
good
it in.
shot. Paul Perk with the ball. Gonna take it down center. Call some kind of play. Dornbos. Rush. Paul Perk. 3-point shot. No good.
Ishmael gets that. He was going to give it to Jake. Jake is going to give it up all the way over to Lewis. Lewis gets it. He's fighting for it. Looks like Gavin and Kelson are going to go in for Lewis and Ishmael.
Current score is 25-26. Cougars winning by 1 point. Dornbos throws it in. Paul Perk. Gonna hand it off to Drumbine. Rush. Dornbos. All on the 3-point line. He's gonna dribble in. Back off out of that line again. Paul Perk. Drumbine. Gonna have to rush. Dornbos. Free throw line. Pass it back out of Hall Perk. He's gonna bring it in. Rush. Hall Perk. He's really far off. He's almost center line. Drumbine. Dornbos. And pass to Rush. Pump fake. Pass to Drumbine. Gonna dribble in, Dornbos, top of key, gonna dribble in, Paul Perk, Drumbine. We're really trying to fight for somebody getting open. Steal at the post, gonna try to turn around and shoot. He's able to do that. Kelson's defense, that's Drumbine over to Hall Perk. Good screen again, unsuccessful against Alloway. Hall Perk's gonna keep the ball before giving it to Dornbos. Back to Hall Perk, get close to that center line. Rush. Over Drumbine, Hall Perk. He's playing way far off that 3-point line. Dornbos top key. Rush. He's got to dribble in, but there will be a travel on that. He actually switches to the Cougars.
We're going to start off with Aiden. And he is going to be running it with Jake Pippen. Passes it over to Jake. Jake dribbling it down. He's going to give it back to Aiden, who is going to pass it off to Logan. Logan gives it to Kelson. Kelson fights for his opening, goes for a two-point shot, and makes it again.
Be a foul on that play. It's gonna be an elbow. Looks like number 10. That's on Skillet. It's his 4th foul. Current score is 25-28.
It's going to be Kelson Juno doing free throws. First one, unsuccessful.
We got a number 11 push on Meyer. That free throw was unsuccessful, by the way. Timeout's called. It's going to be Logan Meyer's 2nd foul tonight, by the way. Current score is 25-28. Cougars are in the lead still. They really pulled back through in the second half. Got a lot of people standing in the crowd now as scores are playing close. Dude, I'm not surprised if it be like the last lacrosse game we had. Back at home, we had 2 overtimes for the boys. Lacrosse ended up pulling through, I believe, by around 3 points or 4. And really, I believe the Cougars have adjusted how they play and everything to go, for not to repeat, really. And it's really showing that they're using the right plays and doing the right things that need to happen on the court to beat lacrosse.
These boys have been keeping it pretty close the whole game, wouldn't you think?
Oh yeah, they're both very strong teams, and they show it. I believe recently lacrosse went to state a few years back, so really it shows.
Yeah. Nice work to all the guys out there.
That was Dorn Boss passing in a hall of practice. He's gonna let it roll across the ground really. He's gonna get about to the center line before picking it up. Gonna drill past Alloway almost. The drum line. Stephania. Dorn Boss. The Hall Parish. Drum line. That was a Skillet over to Hall Parish at the post. Ooh, that was actually Skillet. Sorry. Stephania before now. Ball's gonna go out of bounds, I believe, off of the Leopards. Again, you're seeing that press formation by Leopards on that defense.
Cougar ball, we're gonna go from Aiden. He is gonna pass it off to, let's see here. He's gonna go over to Jake. Jake fights for it.
See a jump ball called. Leopards in favor of the possession. That is a Castanilla. Skillet. Gonna set it up. Gonna lay up good.
Kelson gets that. He's gonna try to give it to
Hall Park steals the ball. Tries to go up. No good. Rebound by Castanilla.
Aiden catches that rebound. He's going to run it. He's looking for his opening, fights for it.
There we go. There's a push foul. Cougars ball.
Jake, oh, sorry, that is Gavin. He was fighting for it and got it back in the end.
Jump ball in favor of the Cougars.
Start off Cougar ball again. We're gonna go with Jake. He is going to pass it off to, tries to go for Gavin.
Come on, get the touch on it. gonna be a push by Alloway. It's gonna be his first foul. Skillet throwing it in. Casanilla. Hallberg. Screen by Skillet. Finally successful against Alloway. Hallberg's 3-point shot, no good. That was Crumbine on the rebound. He tries sending it back up, and Myers just gonna smack the ball out of bounds. Crumbine. Out the Hall of Paris. Gonna dribble in, Skillet screen on Alloway. Works, Skillet. Jumps off. Gonna jumps up underneath the basket before a foul is called. Number 11, Meyer, for a push. It'll be his third foul tonight. Again, this is really when you start seeing the fouls, as I said before. With 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Leopards, open three by Hall Parrick. No good. Rebound by jump ball is called. It's gonna be a run by in between Meyer.
Just before that, it looked like they were playing a game of cat and mouse, chasing each other around each other.
Timeout called by Leopards. Short timeout.
Our score is 27-28. Cougars in the lead.
Cougars are doing about anything to hold on to that lead.
Yep.
Their defense is strong right now. Probably the strongest you'll ever see it in this whole game. Really, they're struggling to keep it or get back to their offensive to get some points, but their defense is just as strong against Crosse to keep them from getting a point and getting over them. Got the Cougars and Leopards back on the court. Crumbine throwing it in. Pass to Skillet. Have to Hall Parrick. Open three shot. And it's finally good. And now makes the 2-point difference that the Leopards needed. Go with the ball. Stolen by Hall Parrick. Crumbine. That was a foul, Cougars. Minute left, 30-28 lead. Third foul on Oaks Lori. Castanilla makes his first shot. The second shot, no good. Good by Gino.
Justin Juna gets that. He is going to pass it over to Aiden. He's going to find it. He's going to pass it over to Lewis.
A holding foul is called. It's going to be on number 4, Hall Parrick. First foul tonight. Timeout is called. Cougars. It's going to be a 30-second timeout. Both teams are back on the court. That'll be key to possession.
We are going to start off with Aiden. He gets the ball and he is going to pass it over to Lewis. Lewis is going to find a spot. He's going to give it to Logan Meyer. Logan Meyer hits it and it goes out of bounds, so
It's going to be off the Leopards.
Lewis again. He's going to go over to Jake this time. Jake over to Logan. Logan's going to go over to Aiden. Aiden goes to Lewis. Lewis goes to Jake. Jake back to Lewis. Lewis is going to give it back to Aiden. Aiden's going to go around under the net, go for a 2-point, and he gets it in.
Ooh. This game has me on the end of my seat.
This, or, like, literally and physically.
We got 1 point difference.
30-31. Leopards in the lead.
Yeah. It's a close game with 20 seconds left. Close games make me nervous.
I totally agree with you. I'm very interested to see how this one turns out.
Yeah. It's like, okay, so like when I tell you that we had 2 overtimes last time and the game was neck and neck, like it was just 1 point after the other, back and forth. Kind of how this is, but we're not in overtime.
Okay, so school me a little bit. Does it have to be a 2-point difference for the team to win?
No.
Okay.
That only exists in volleyball. Where
That's what I thought, and I was just trying to make sense of it.
Basketball, whatever the score is, that's what it says.
Okay.
It's tied, you're going to overtime. And the overtime don't stop
I see. Okay, that makes more sense.
until it's winner is made.
Yeah.
So we got Grundmine throws in to Castaneda. That was a holding by Flori. It's going to be his 4th foul. Castaneda is going to be thrown. Or free thrown. First shot good. Second shot by Castaneda. No good. Rebound by Meyer.
Meyer is going to throw it over to Jake. Jake gets for a spot. He's going to give it to Aiden. Aiden goes for 2, doesn't get it. And then Kelson gets it after that, tries to go, but doesn't get it.
It's going to be a foul on number 11, Castaneda. It's going to be his 2nd foul for a hit.
Looks like we're doing free throws, and Aiden is up. Let's push him live. And he makes it in.
First one's good. This explosive makes it nervous. Y'all might be able to hear it.
Push him up on this second one, too. Let's see how it turns out. And
Second
it's
shot is good.
Let's go.
Sorry, I don't mean if you're talking at the same time, but it's just one of those games. Timeout is called with 6 seconds left. Tied scores at 32. It's gonna be a full timeout. That's why, let's see.
6 seconds left on the clock. This is going to be crazy.
It's gonna be Leopards timeout full. Oh man. This game has me nervous. when it's neck and neck, that's when things will go downhill for both teams because they'll do anything to win. And wow. I'm hoping everything's good. And overall, I believe Leopards, they have a player that's on the verge of break, or what is it? Skillet, number 10 Skillet. I'm pretty sure he's on the brink of fouling out. I believe the Cougars also have Oaks-Lorraine, same situation. Both of them strong players for both teams. So if either of them foul out and it goes into overtime, it might change up the game tremendously. Gonna start off with the Leopards. Skillet throwing the ball in. Six seconds on the clock. Skillet throws in back to it's going to be Hall of Paris. 3-point shot. No good. Rebound by Skillet. He's going to send it back up. And time is called. Game is going to go into overtime. Wow.
Here we go.
Woo! There's a lot of happiness on Mr. Little's face right now. I can see it from here. Close game, so we're going to have to... Oh, that's a voice crack. Y'all did not hear that. Okay,
You're good.
sorry. I did drink some water a little bit ago. I had it with some no-bake cookies that I got here. So y'all got to ignore that. I just excited.
Let's look over here at the Crosse cheerleaders.
They got like a human tower going on.
I love that.
I used to be one of the people on the bomb that had to hold the person up. So, I forgot what those are called, but anyways.
I believe our camera is on the scoreboard though,
So basically when we, I don't know if you all know this, but when we go into overtime, it's basically like restarting the game. You'll have a jump ball and everything. Kind of go from the bottom top, and I believe it's standard time, like 5 minutes, I think. I believe, if I remember correctly. I don't get a lot of games with overtime. Looks like Skillet's going to be jumping to Crosse Leopards.
we will be having Logan Meyer from the Leopards. Oh my God, sorry about that. Logan Meyer from the Cougars. And
It's kind of like a repeat of the last Leopards game.
yeah.
Equal. All right, Skillet and Meyer. Let's see who goes up top. Looks like Skillet's gonna get that ball over the drum line. Hall Parrick, Castaneda, Boss. Looks like both of them are starting with their original starting lineups. Hall Parrick over to Castaneda. Skillet's gonna try turning around and go up for the layup. It's good.
He gets it. Jake gets that rebound. Passes it over to Gavin.
I made a mistake on that time. It's actually 4 minutes for overtime. My bad.
Yeah. Jake is going to go to Lewis. Lewis throws it over to Logan. Logan goes to Gavin. Gavin goes for two, doesn't get it. And
The rebound by Grumbine. He's going to take it straight down. Cassidy, a 3-point shot. Good.
we're going to go to Jake. Jake is going to go for two. No, he throws it over to Logan. Logan goes for two and gets it in.
Ooh,
Good job,
okay.
Logan.
3-point shot by the Cougars will tie this again. We got Grumbine, Hall Parrick, Castaneda, Dornbos on the 3-point line. He's going to bring it up top. Castaneda, and Grumbine at the post. Lieutenant pass to Skillet, no good.
Lewis has the ball. He gives it to Gavin. Or no, sorry.
Taken back by Grumbine. Foul will be on the play.
Sorry about that mistake. Lewis accidentally gave it over. Not accidentally. Lewis gave it to Jake.
I mean, number 5, out of the way push. Maybe his second foul tonight. From Brian, it's gonna be shooting. His first free throw. No good.
We switched out. Let's see. We switched out Lewis for.
You got Gromine second shot.
Sorry.
It's
He
good.
gets it in. Logan Meyer catches that, gives it to Jake. Jake is going to toss it to back to Logan. Over to Gavin. Gavin's going to run it. He's going to try to go for Aiden. Aiden loses it. Gets it back.
Alper
Loses
gets a
it
good
again.
steal on that ball. Layup is good.
We have Gavin. He passes it back to Aiden. Aiden goes to Logan. Logan goes all the way over to Jake. Jake goes for a 3. Doesn't get it.
Rebound by Dornbos. Pass up the Hall of Paris. Hiddegarter is going to play some tight defense on Rumbine. Castaneda. Looks like they're trying to stall some time. Push is called.
Looks like we're
Gonna be number 10, Lori, with that push. It's his last foul, and he is out.
He switches with Lewis McVeigh. We have 1:37 left on the clock. And let's see how these free throws go.
Castaneda's first free throw. No good. Second was good.
We have Juno. He gives it to. Sorry, he gives it to Jake. Jake tries to throw it over to Lewis, but Lewis misses it.
He'll switch over to Cougar or Leopards if it goes out of bounds. Still throwing the ball in. It's gonna be Holiper, Skillet, Castaneda. It's gonna be trapped, really. Jump ball is called in favor of the Leopards. Or actually, it's gonna be in favor of the Cougars. Their board is not reading correctly. Or they switched it too fast.
Yep. So we're gonna have Cougar ball, and we have Gavin. He's gonna pass it to Jake. Jake looks for his opening. It's gonna go around Logan. Goes for a 3. Gets almost really close.
Rebound by Dornbos for Holiper. Gonna dribble over. Ball is stolen.
By Jake. Jake goes for a 2. Gets it.
That gap currently is 5 points with a minute left about. Get the full timeout. Seriously. It's kind of like a repeat of what happened back at home. As I said before, there was 2 overtimes.
Listen to all that cheering going on
A
tonight.
lot of yelling. It's actually really hard to hear here. We have our volumes to hear each other at the max. And still, even then, it seems hard.
Looks looks like we've got Ishmael in.
Field's gonna be throwing it in. Looks like Cougars are not gonna be putting up press. Castaneda with the ball. Holding. Gonna be called against Logan Meyer. Castaneda will shoot again.
There's going to be a foul on Logan as well.
Here goes Castaneda's first shot. Good.
We're going to have Kelsey Juno go back in. Ishmael goes.
Castaneda, second shot. No good. Rebound by Skillet. Castaneda with the ball. For the Hall Pairs. Thornboss. Holding called.
Looks like we're back.
Gonna be Dornboss shooting.
Gavin Alloway's going to go in for Lewis McVay as well. Oh, never mind. They were just switching.
First shot, no good. Second shot. Good.
We've got Logan Meyer. He passes it off to Jake. Jake is going to give it back to Logan. Logan's trying to find a spot. He goes over to Gavin. Gavin barely catches it. Goes over to Kelson. Kelson
Ooh, that's a
throws
good layup.
two and gets it in.
Dornboss trying to find a spot to throw it in. Castaneda. Holding called. Castaneda will be shooting again. First shot is good. Cougars will need 2 threes tight currently. Castaneda second shot, no good. Rebound by Skillet. Dornboss. Holding called. Rommine's going to be shooting now. First shot is good. Here's the second shot.
Rebound caught by Gavin. Gavin's going to throw it over to Jake. Jake gives it back to Gavin. Gavin over to Kelson. Kelson goes for a three. Just barely misses it. Rebound caught by Lewis, who goes for a two. And did he get that one? I think he did.
That is the game. He did make that shot, in fact. Ending score 46-40. Leopards win. Great. Good game to watch. Really close whole time.
Nice job to all the players out there. They played their game.
They did very
good
good.
too.
So, really good game to watch. Next week, it's going to be the... Can't think of the name. Hoisington Jam. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Hoisington Gym. It's going to be that. We will not be able to stream that, sadly. Hoisington's pretty strict on letting others come and view and record.
After that, I believe we play Illinois.
Something like that. Anyways, I hope you all had a good night. We'll see you next game, which might be 2 weeks from now. Anyways, or after next week. So we'll see you then, hopefully. Thank you for tuning in tonight. I hope you all have a good weekend and stay inside. It's going to be very cold.